morning.
morning.
How are you?
I am good.
Awesome. It's Wednesday morning. Ugh,
Yeah.
middle of the week.
Yay.
Someone needs to kick my butt to get over that hump. Boom.
We'll get over it. We got to climb it. We'll get over it.
Oh, goodness.
Might
Oh,
take a little climbing for me today.
you what?
I said it may take me a little bit of climbing to get over it, but I'll get over it.
Oh, shit, right? Oof.
Didn't sleep good. I didn't go to sleep till about 2. Then Zach's
Two.
alarm. Yeah, I couldn't sleep.
Oh, my
And then
God.
Zach's alarm went off at 4. I'm like, are you kidding me? But
Oh,
it'll be all
no.
right.
No, right.
I see a nap in my future.
That's a good thing. Say good morning to some people that are here. Darlene. Good morning, beautiful Darlene. Mwah.
Good morning, Darlene.
How are you? And then we have Brenda. Brenda. Hey, Brenda. Nice to have you here. And I have given you a blue wrench. You are now moderator.
Good morning, Brenda.
And thank you for coming in. How did you hear about us, Brenda? And then we have Jabby. Good morning, Jabby.
Good morning, Debbie.
Mwah. How are you, my love? My love, my dear, when I say my
Your
love,
work
my dear,
husband.
my husband, and stuff like that, or my husband, please, people, don't take it in a different way. It's just how I talk. I talk to strangers that way as well. Good morning, Twisty.
Good morning, Twisty. Good morning, Bonnie
How are you,
Boo.
honey?
Good morning, Ronnie.
Hey,
Hey,
Amy.
hot
I
mess.
don't know.
Good morning, Amy. What's the matter?
Do you have a
Just
late
say
night too?
no. I just had a bad day yesterday.
You had a bad yesterday?
Yeah.
Well, you
Stupid
need to turn
hospitals.
that frown upside down.
I know, but stupid hospitals, Anyway,
Oh,
finish saying good morning to everybody. Good morning, everyone, by the way.
Yeah.
hey, Evie.
Evie is here. Good morning, Evie. Oh, where did you go? Where did you go? Right here. Good
Yep,
morning,
she's
Evie.
there.
How are you? And then we have Judy May. Hey, Judy May. How are you, honey? Mwah.
Good morning, Judy May.
Evie. Mwah. Sending kisses
Good
because I know I
morning.
didn't send kisses. Oh my God. So you had a bad day yesterday. I have been waking up with my headaches, and today my head has been. I did, Michelle. I did. Absolutely. I did.
And
Good
good
morning,
morning,
Michelle.
Michelle.
Ah, Michelle,
Good morning,
see?
Michelle.
Everything's right there. You're actually in a draft. I'm studying that out today.
Oh,
Good
because I
morning,
wish you
Jennifer.
was in a draft, like a draft, not on paper, but in a draft. Can I go back to bed?
No. Hey, Jennifer.
Hey,
Mwah, honey, how are you? So
hello,
no,
hello, hello.
you're not going back to bed. No, no,
I am later.
no.
You
Nobody
can,
go back.
Bonnie, you can.
Only time you guys can go back to bed is if I go back to bed. That's it.
Oh, well, I'm sorry, but it's going to happen. Hey, Betty Webb.
Webs is here. Good morning, Webs.
Hey, Webs.
Mwah, how are you, honey? So yeah, but today the back of my neck, the back of my head is completely swollen. It feels like I have a baseball back there.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yep. Yeah, it's not good. But you know what? We're not going to talk about being sick, but I do want to say I want to ask one more thing. Ronnie, Twisty, did you hear anything else about Elizabeth Boo besides
Um,
Yeah.
Monday?
yes, I talked to her yesterday morning. She said
Awesome.
they woke her up at 5 o'clock and told her to put her clothes on yesterday morning. And so she was like, yeah, I'm getting to go home. She said, I did a little therapy. She said, I have been in this damn chair all day. And I talked to her. It was a little after 1 my time. So it was a little after 4 p.m. her time. She said 11 hours and 15 minutes she'd been in that chair. And she said her knee wasn't hurting her leg, but in her groin area.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
I said, well, I don't remember having that. But I said, I have to go because I've got to go pre-register. And I said, if I don't call you tonight, I'll call you tomorrow. Well, I sent her a text last night to see if she was awake and to see how she was feeling. Well, apparently she sent me one after I went to bed because I didn't hear anything. She said, let me read it here just a minute. I can't remember, you guys. I have CRS.
Hot Mess, put that question in the chat. We'll answer it for you. That's
Sure.
Mama.
She said, just woke up and I'm at the what the hell have I done stage. Every freaking thing is hurting and my foot started shocking. She got hurt a long time ago and she really has no feeling in her legs and her feet.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah.
Oh,
So
wow.
I don't know. I just because I had such a positive experience with my knee replacement.
Yeah.
That I encourage others because of my positive experience. And,
Right.
And then when somebody's saying, well, I'm already regretting it, I'm like, oh no.
That could be the first day. I wonder if they gave her a nerve block. They should have gave her a nerve block.
They put her to sleep.
Well, of course.
Yeah, they've been lately doing nerve blocks too before they put you to sleep, and it helps with the pain. So when you wake up, it's not so like bam in your face.
Yeah.
Oh.
So that might be part of it.
Oof.
Yeah, I was gonna say calamine lotion.
Oatmeal.
Oatmeal baths.
Oh yeah, oatmeal bath, anything to dry it up.
Yeah. But calamine lotion is, I find, one of the better
Yeah.
things.
I've never had poison ivy, so I couldn't tell you. And I've been around it, pulling it off trees, and didn't know what it was. So
Yeah, some people have problems with it, and some people don't. I don't have problems with it.
Tina had poison oak, and I'm telling you, she did it like during the day. She was cutting the grass, the trees, all of that stuff. And then as time went on, she comes upstairs and I see her face all red. I'm like, geez, it must be really hot. She goes, no, it's not that hot. And I'm looking at her, and as time is going by, it was like a puffer fish. It just went poof.
Uh-huh.
We had like literally emergency rush to the hospital. She went straight into the emergency room. They took her in right away. Her face was like, I mean, I still have pictures of it. It was like that.
Oh, poor girl.
It was
bless her heart.
horrible.
Oh, Judy May's highly allergic to it also.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
She's highly allergic.
I'm knocking on wood. I've pulled poison oak, poison ivy off trees and did not know what it was.
Wow.
Yeah, calamine lotion, hot mess, calamine lotion. It'll be your best friend because you don't want to scratch it, because if you scratch it and then scratch another part of your body, it's going to spread all over.
And
you
if
can
you touch
hire
it,
goats. You can hire goats and have them come to your property and eat it.
yeah, but if it's growing up in a tree, how are they going to get it in a tree?
Oh, yeah. Well,
Hey,
true.
Pam and Casual Flippers, welcome.
Good morning,
Pam.
Casual.
Hello. Mwah. And Flipper.
One of our angels for tonight.
Good morning, Flipper. Mwah. How are you, honey?
Maybe
Okay.
you might even go to the drugstore and see. I had a good pharmacist in Tennessee, and I would go ask him questions. He knew more than a doctor sometimes.
I'm in trouble. See? So it's just even like maybe the, I don't want to say the pollen, but whatever that comes off. She says she just walks by it and she'll get it.
Yeah.
That's
so. Ruger and Rainer are in Texarkana right now they should be done, but they're getting dental work done that they had to be put to sleep. Their
Oh,
dad called me this morning and he goes, Ruger's birthday. Is it the 5th or the 2nd of November? I said, it's the 2nd. His dad had to call me to find out when his son's birthday was. I'm like, oh my gosh. Got to do better. Got to do better. What's wrong,
Yeah.
Pam?
Oh, honey.
she was at a doctor's office. She said that doctor's offices suck.
Oil. Yeah, Judy made the oil. Webb said, I was going to my gynecologist for everything, my blood pressure, you name it. If finally one day he said, you do know I'm not a medical doctor. I said, yes, why don't you go back and get the damn degree? Oh my God.
Oh, Jennifer has used Ivy Dry, a topical lotion. That's good.
Oh, I've never heard of that.
I think I've heard of it. I've never had to use anything like that.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah. True story. I love it, Betty. I love it.
Story. That's funny. Wait, that's funny. Going to a gynecologist.
I thought they were considered a medical doctor, but they chose their specialty of coochie doctor.
Yeah, they are a medical doctor and they specialize in that, but she wanted them to be like a.
That is funny. Seriously, I'm telling my doctor, why don't you go back and get a degree?
Too. Hi, Deborah. Welcome to the room.
Deborah, good morning. How are you, honey?
Deborah.
But yeah, I'm telling you, my medical doctor. You go to my medical doctor, it's like, oh, okay, yep, all right. I'm sending you to a specialist. You don't have to send me to a specialist. It's okay. Just talk to me. I don't even think these doctors, you know how before the doctors would be like, okay, let's do this and let's do that. Now it's, no, I got to send you to a specialist so you could have that test done. Okay, let's wait for the appointment, go to the appointment, and then they send you for a test. By the time you feel better.
Right.
Oh, no, Pam.
What happened?
She says, yep, fighting with them for David's pain meds. No sleep because he's starting drug withdrawal because he's out. Oh. That's going to be rough. Gonna be rough.
I love my gynecologist. I've been going to him for 40 years plus. Is he good looking?
Or he's just a good doctor.
Could be. My first gynecologist was Dr. James, and then he whistled wild. He walked. I'll never forget him.
Oh. She says, I told him one day I hate coming here. He said, if you enjoyed it, I'd be concerned. And she said, every time he sees me, he kisses me on the lips. Okay.
Oh, baby. She said, rubbing alcohol first, then the pink stuff for poison oak. That's what
calamine lotion, yeah.
So the alcohol is going to dry it.
Yeah.
And you add the calamine lotion, yeah.
Oh, going to be a bad night. Yeah, Pam. I'm sorry.
Oh, honey, I'm sorry.
Oh, he looks like Doogie Howser.
Oh, Doogie Howser.
Well, then okay then.
Pam, was it a day early for his pain meds? Because if it's a day early, they
won't fill it.
They won't fill it. It has to be exactly 30 days.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh. Yeah.
But they have to be cautious with stuff like that. Because I know I get a monthly pain med from my family doctor, which, the arthritis stuff, and I don't hardly use them unless I need them.
Mhm.
And well, then the doctor prescribed me a different medicine that was stronger because the shoulder, and insurance wouldn't cover it because I just had the other filled a week before. So I'm like, okay, I'll just pay for it because, I know that other's not going to cover this pain right now. So we're good.
Transplant surgeon. He is young. He texts me every 6 months to see how I'm doing. Oh, Deborah, what did you have transplanted, honey?
And she sends his family cookies. That is so sweet.
He's been on them for 8 years. Oh, wow.
Oh,
I went to my pediatrician through college. His nurse kept telling me I needed to go to a grown-up doctor. He didn't care.
hey, Eric. Oh, he says rubbing alcohol and hairspray.
Good morning, Eric.
I
How
have not
are
heard of
you?
hairspray.
I walk in his office, and when he sees me, he comes over to me and gives me a kiss on the lips.
Oh, that's
Oh,
the
whoa.
reason Betty keeps going back. Yeah,
Yep.
buddy.
I'd be making up shit to go back if he was.
I've never had an attractive doctor, so they all been
No.
uglier since. So
I've
No.
had a couple.
I'll have you. I haven't.
Yeah.
I had a blood clot in my leg, and I think it was 2015. And I went after I got out of the hospital, and the next week I went for my checkup, and he says, "Well, I have to tell you that you look different with clothes on." And I have to tell you that when you walked in the room, I was thinking, what the hell are they sending this kid into the ER for me for?
Good morning, Dragonfly.
Good morning, Dragonfly. That's right, Susie. Wow, Pam, that's crazy. Seriously. It made me think of wrestling. ERC. Arc.
Eric.
Oh. Okay. Eric. I told him just to buy the meds. Don't bother. Don't want to have him in the hospital today. Oof.
$2,400 for pain meds? What kind of pain meds is he on?
Holy shit.
Because I don't want that stuff at all.
That's ridiculous.
Wow.
Well, the pills my sister takes, the chemo pills, $55,000 a month.
Ugh.
And she
That
has
is
to,
ridiculous.
isn't it?
I don't see how people can pay that, even with insurance.
Well, she
Half
gets
the time you can't pay for it.
you can't. She gets a grant from the pharmaceutical company.
Okay, good.
Thank God for that.
Wow.
Oh, Brenda said there's someone in wrestling with the same name.
Oh. And
Good
Beverly
morning, Willow.
Good morning, Beverly, honey. Mwah, mwah. My father's an old school Italian. He kisses every female he sees and meets. Is introduced on the lips. Yep, I've seen that 100%.
Oh,
I kiss on the cheek, on either side of the cheek.
well, I could see that.
Right.
Nucenta. Okay.
Name.
I have not heard of that one.
Good morning, Willow. How are you?
Exactly, Judy May. I think it's a crying shame. Drug companies, the markup on their drugs is ridiculous. And it depends, they say. One of my pharmacists in Tennessee told me on the stock market. And I'm like, what the hell does the stock market have to do with the medicine?
Oh, she said that was just one med. The other was more. Oh, my gosh.
Oh, my she's Louise.
Susanna, my answer's up in the chat.
Chat's gone. We're going to find it.
Gonna go find it.
Oh, she said I had my bile duct system.
I had my bile duct system redone. It was all caused by the. Oh wow! It's really.
Wow.
Holy,
Holy baloney.
whoa.
You're very lucky, Deborah.
Seriously.
Very lucky.
Oh my
So,
God.
Ronnie, what problems did you have with the hospital yesterday?
Wow. That's
Wow.
crazy.
Well,
Crazy.
I go, the orthopedist gave me this handbook, and I actually read it,
Yeah.
which a lot of people don't do, and said 2 weeks prior to surgery, go get pre-admitted, get all your pre-op testing.
Right.
And so they called me back there, and she
I can
says,
imagine.
I don't have anything here. And I'm like, are you kidding
Holy.
me? I said, it said in the booklet 2 weeks before. And she said, you know why? And I said, why? And she said, because you actually read it. And she called up to the office and said, well, she came in earlier. Well, it's 2 weeks from yesterday that I have my
Right.
knee replacement. And,
Oh.
it was like I sat there for over an hour and then go in there and then, do the paperwork. And then they send you down the hall to get your testing, and you're waiting and waiting and waiting. And I'm like, oh my God. And it was hotter than blazes. Plus the wind was
Yeah.
blowing. So I was like, oh gosh, send me home. And I don't know. I didn't get my nap yesterday. That was what was wrong with me.
Hey, Tania.
Hey,
That's
Tania.
probably it.
It's just, when I just get frustrated because when you're doing what you're supposed to do and the doctor, whomever the specialist, isn't following through, then you think, why do I even care?
Yeah, I can understand that.
Had I waited, they'd have probably said, well, we can't do it now because you waited too long. It's just frustrating. It's just frustrating. But
Pam, I hope you get all that taken care of, Pam, because we don't need him hurting and all that.
No,
seriously. That's just crazy.
That's ridiculous.
Quick, fast, and in a hurry taken care of.
Yeah.
I can understand your frustration, Ronnie. But it's all good. It's done and over with now, right? That part.
Yeah, I reckon.
That part is. So that's one hurdle. You got to look at it that way. You got it done and over. You don't have to repeat that part.
No.
Thank goodness.
Janae is here.
Good morning, Jenny.
Good morning, honey. Mwah.
Eric says you're just an old moody bee with an itch.
I love you too, Eric.
Oh,
You Richard Cranium.
Richard Cranium. Oh!
We were just talking about that the other day.
Yes.
So, you guys, you know how Hot Mess was asked for mama advice? Well, Taylor calls me yesterday. She says, I need to talk to you first because I need to get it said before I call Joe, because then I'll get all my words mixed up and messed up. I'm thinking, oh God, what's going on? Well, about a week ago when we had all those bad rains, the storms that come through, apparently she's got a leak somewhere in her vehicle and they've never been able to find it. Well, apparently it got down into the radio and all this other stuff, and she went to go to work that day and put it in reverse and it wouldn't go, and everything started blinking like the computer died and all that. So insurance is covering it under comprehension. Well, they called her yesterday because it's been at the shop for a week. The mechanics cannot figure out what's wrong with the vehicle whatsoever, cannot find where it's coming in, so they totaled it. So she had to explain all that to her husband, and they've been looking for a truck for him, and she's like, I feel so bad because we were going to get him a newer truck, but now we're going to have to replace my vehicle. I said, it's going to work out, Taylor. It'll work out. So Monday they go car shopping yet again.
Well,
and they almost had it paid off.
It was through no fault of her own that it happened.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's what I told her. I said it'll all work out. It'll all work out. So now they're going car shopping, and yeah. But for the mechanics to not be able to figure out what the heck is going on, and that's pretty bad.
Okay, while I'm doing that here, you guys
Uh-huh.
keep talking because I'm going to go get something so I can keep myself busy right here too.
Okay, you do that.
Yeah.
Let's see. Ronnie, Willis is Ronnie. You can contact your medical insurance, inform them you have jumped through all your required hoops. Oh, Pam's been doing this for 8 years. We're at 2 weeks now. Oh, 2 weeks. That's not good.
no, that's not. No, that's not. And I don't use my prescription plan on my insurance. I use the GoodRx Gold.
Yeah.
For instance, and I might have already said this, I had 2 prescriptions to pick up, and it was $18 and some odd cents. And I said, "Whoa, this medicine's really jumped up." And she said, "Well, we put you on a different plan." And I said, "Why?" I said, "I have GoodRx Gold that I pay for every month." And I said, "I can tell you one of these prescriptions was $375 or $385 last month." And she said, "Oh, well, let me check." They owed me back $12.77.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, Pam, let's not lose our crap again and get in trouble. You got to stay out of trouble.
Oh yeah, Deborah. I can too. New car for under 10K. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you do need them to work. I hate that you're going through this trouble. I really do. It's really hard when you're doing all that you're supposed to do and everybody else is dropping the balls. You can't pick up everybody's ball. You can't juggle it all. Mm. Yeah, they're not looking for like brand new, because when she got hers, they said it couldn't be over, when she got it, they said it couldn't be over 10 years old when that, at that time. So it'll be about the same. They won't get brand new, but I told her, I said, just call, they go through a credit union. I said, just call them and tell them that you want to keep your payments about the same. And, so what amount should you be looking for? So hopefully they'll find something.
I hope they do too.
I do too, because because my other son-in-law has been using my truck for over 2 years
Oh.
to fix his that's not fixed yet. So now they're both like, they're kind of figuring out, okay, Taylor's schedule and Stacy's schedule, and get it straight.
Right.
Susanna, you got a knock.
Oh. Oh, here we go. Hey, Jabby.
Good morning.
Hey, Jabby.
Good morning, Jabby.
Good morning, everybody. How is everybody doing this morning?
We're good.
I'm good, I guess. Well, I woke up this morning, so that's a good thing.
You're good.
Pam, don't cry. I get that. He's been off of it 2 weeks. That's not a good thing. That is not a good thing.
I bet she's at the point she's so mad that's why she's gonna cry, because not that she's upset cry, but so furiously mad. That's not a good one either. But hopefully it'll get taken care of.
It will. Not on our time, that's for sure. But
Yeah. And how are you doing, Jabby?
I'm good. I missed some of the conversation. Just trying to get ready for the next few shows here.
Oh, awesome. Awesome.
Yeah.
there we go.
And what are you staying busy with, Susanna?
Morning, Dragonfly.
I received a doll that I bought off of JJ that I'm going to turn her into a scary doll, creepy doll.
Uh-huh.
And I actually just about finished. I had bought a ceramic owl from JJ
Yeah.
a couple of weeks ago, and I bought the owl because it was just white, and I wanted to paint it, and I wanted to paint it and give it to Rhonda as a gift. And I asked her what she wanted with it, and I think I kindly nailed it. I'm going to show you guys. It is adorable.
Yeah, I want to see that
All right.
because I remember the white owl.
Good morning, Renee.
Hey, Renee. Oh, that was all white?
That was all white.
Oh, that's beautiful, Susana.
Yes, I remember
Look at
because
that.
the other day it was white. You were
Yeah.
oh,
That
that's
is
gorgeous.
It
beautiful.
was white like that. So
That's gorgeous. Yes.
She's going to love it.
yeah.
Pam, Eric says hugs for me, Pam. It's all better. Go have some peanut butter whiskey on me. There you go.
But if he's been on this medicine, why it shouldn't take this long? It shouldn't take
Well,
this. My mother took a pain medicine every month, and I thought you were bringing up a real baby.
So that's the doll,
uh-huh.
and I'm going to transform this little doll
Into a creepy one.
to a creepy one.
Isn't it, Dragonfly? I think what the problem is the insurance companies get in there and start messing with stuff. Because I remember seeing in chat the other day that somebody who takes insulin, well, their insurance no longer covers the one that they're taking. So they're going to have to change what kind they take or something. And I don't think that should be right. I don't think the insurance, because that hurts them if you have to change your medicine if you've been taking it and it's working, because some medicines don't work for people.
Right.
Thank you, everyone.
So,
Flamingos is here. Renee.
Yeah, Renee's here.
That's we were saying hello to her. Yes, it is. It is I, Renee the Flasher, Ronnie G.
See, Susana, Dragonfly says, Susana, you have mad painting skills.
Susie, you should see some of her paintings. Oh,
hold it up again,
my
Susana.
gosh.
Hold what up?
The owl. It's gorgeous, Jabby.
I did see it the first time. I just wanted to show it again because it's so awesome.
Oh, thank you, Susie. I thought it was cool. And I thought they would enjoy it, and I hope they did. They weren't just saying they did. Isn't that cool?
Gorgeous.
Look at that.
Susanna, I just wish you would paint a picture. Get some more pictures painted. You were so talented.
Susanna, Rhonda's going to love that. Not because it's an owl, but because you painted it, right?
Exactly.
No, I know. I showed her last night. I took a picture of it, and I showed her. And
I bet she was in tears almost, right?
She told me, because she said to me, I asked her, I said, what do you want me to do with the owl? Because I wanted to make it specifically for her, what she wanted.
Mm-hmm.
And because in my own vision, I was going to do like all these iridescent colors on it. And she sent me pictures of the horntail owls.
Yeah.
So when I picked the dark one, only because with the white, it wasn't really showing up with the ceramic. It just wasn't looking right. So when I sent it to her, she's like, she wanted it really like a 3D effect. So, and I think I captured the detail on it. So she was she's like, it was better than what I expected. So that made me.
Willow, the doctor's office submitted all the paperwork to the hospital, so I'm good. I have an appointment with the doctor tomorrow anyway, so I have questions, not even pertaining to yesterday, but I have some questions for her because my knee replacement is considered outpatient. So,
Good morning, Georgia.
Good morning, Georgia.
Hey,
And
Georgia.
if I missed anyone in the chat, I'm sorry. I have
good
not
morning,
yet.
Georgia.
I think we missed. Hold on. Somebody said Anna. So hello, Anna, if you're in there. I'm
Good
looking.
morning,
Anna.
Anna.
We don't want to miss anybody, but it's
No.
easy sometimes. So please forgive us when we fail.
That is 100% true.
Yeah. When you're up here on the panel, that chat starts flying, and you're like, whoa, whoa, whoa. You
Yeah.
have to scroll back up.
Yeah. You guys, I put another video up last night
I saw it.
of
Oh,
another of the graduation mini album I got done. Finally.
That came out amazing.
Yeah, it did. I was. It's so easy to take one tutorial for one, kind of paper. I hadn't branched out on my own and just, come up with my own designs. I just follow a tutorial. And I used their paper the first time, and then, the paper that they use. And then the second time or so, I used what I want. And it actually turned out good for a graduation album instead of a wedding album. I was very, very pleased with it. So it will be given to the person tonight. Thank you, Darlene. Oh, you shouldn't leave food around a hungry dog anyways. They'll eat it every time.
They
Oh
will.
my gosh. Whether they're hungry or not. So last night I was hungry. I wanted something sweet.
Uh-huh.
And I was looking, I didn't want to bake anything. So I had some pistachio pudding, instant pudding. So I mixed it up and I ate that whole thing. It was
You want something.
It was so good. It was so good. It's like I want
Haley and I had ice cream cone last night.
Well,
hey Rev.
Hey Rev. How are you, Rev?
Oh. Yeah, Beverly is fostering a blue tick coonhound. He's jumped in the pool and everything. He don't listen. Right, Beverly? He don't listen. We've already got dinner started for tonight. We've got chicken in there boiling because we're going to do chicken and yellow rice tonight.
Ooh.
Oh, that sounds good.
Quick and easy. Yeah, we need a quick and easy meal tonight. But the chicken we need to just boil.
It's hard to cook for one, so I don't know what.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. See, we hadn't figured, we've kind of got the 3 figured out going from, the big family down to 3, but it's still difficult.
Oh, yeah. It still is. I feel like when my husband was alive, I was, cooking the same thing all the time. Because you go to the grocery store and you look and everything looks the same.
Yeah.
It's really easy to get bored with meals. Real easy.
Oh, it is. Well, and I worked in the office in food services at a university. So, you smell all their awful cooking because, it was pretty bad. And then you think, oh, that's the last thing I want to think about when I get home is what we're going to eat.
Hmm.
And Jabby's in there too.
Hi, Susana and Jabby and Ron.
Hi, Haley.
She's smiling now. She likes saying hi to Susana.
I love my Haley.
Oh, Nakoma Finds, you rebranded. Gotcha, Angry Otta.
Oh, that's cute, Angry Otter. I like that. Welcome to the room.
Do I need to change her? Is she rude?
Renee, why didn't I know that you moved to Alabama?
Awesome.
What? Not right now. Hey,
Are you close to the Georgia border, Renee? Hello. Hello.
I thought they moved to Alabama.
Yeah, but I think I knew they were talking when I talked to her the last time, which it's been a while, that she said they were going to try to get near the Georgia border.
Oh, okay.
But I don't know if they did.
Rev says people would call in and complain and say that the medical company was trying to kill them, but it was their company that decided what medicines to cover. Oh. The insurance company, probably.
Okay, good, Renee. Yeah. Good. Oh, did I open my mouth? If I did, I'm sorry, girl. I'm sorry.
No, meaning it's out now. They were trying to keep it quiet before. They didn't want to tell anyone.
Good morning, Glenn.
Good morning, Glenn. I know
Morning, Glenn.
we would go to Florida, we would go down to 24 and then hit I-59, but you went in through a corner of Georgia to get 59 in Alabama. And then we get on 65 to Montgomery and then take a little back road down.
Oh, she's an hour and a half away from her sister. That's nice.
Okay. I knew she wanted to get a little bit closer, but not right in that close.
Close, but not too close.
Right.
Yeah.
My sister came out last April and spent a week. And when she was getting ready to leave, she said, I think I'm going to drive out here in the fall and stay a month. I said, okay. And my cousin that was living with me at the time, she just kind of looked at me. Well, it's my sister. If she wants to come and stay a year, I'm okay with that, you know?
Hey, Danny Mae. She said, I thought we were playing with all the freeway numbers, playing bingo.
Good morning, sweet Danny.
Good morning, Danny Mae.
So there's a full lineup today, right? Today we've got good news with Robin and Victoria, and then we have Jabby's Treasures to Die For, and then we have the Angels of Auctions tonight, right? Good lineup.
Mm-hmm.
A good Wednesday evening.
Whoever else decides to pop in.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Jabby, I will try to be there this evening because I know my box is in his way.
Your box is in his way.
In his way.
Alrighty.
I know that didn't sound right, but you know, he knows what I mean.
Who?
I have plenty of room, Ronnie.
Yeah, it's Ronnie G.
Oh, that sounds really simple.
No.
Oh, that's right. I forgot Victoria might not be going on. Her mother's in the hospital.
That's right, Danny. You're right. I didn't even think of that. I guess we will find out.
Yeah.
So for everyone that's here, I'm going to do something tonight that just tonight, one time on.
Uh-huh.
And I suppose I should turn my camera on so you can see.
That would help.
It's hard to.
Susanna, make them big if you can.
Oh,
No, it's all right. I'm not ready yet, but I'm picking one out of random out of this bag, and so I will do this blue aventurine and pewter necklace tonight on Treasures to Die For. So you may get that natural stone necklace for $1.11 or whatever.
Awesome.
They won't be that cheap because even when I auction them, I don't think I'm going to start them that low. So, and maybe I'll do another one if I can find another one. And again, I just picked that randomly out of the bag. And I will do another one.
And if you guys didn't see some of these that he got at auction, you should go check out yesterday's morning listing and laughing because he showed a bunch of them and they're pretty.
They were gorgeous.
Yeah, I can't show the bag right now because it's pouring out onto the table. But
Oh.
Susanna's okay. She's got a headache and she's painting. She's not frustrated. She is focused. She is focused, aren't you, Susanna?
I am. Hey, Georgia, honey, I'm sorry if I didn't say hi. I'm sorry. I'm like in my own little world right here.
And that's when you're painting, that's what you need to be.
Mm-hmm.
So let me ask you, Susanna, have you bought any more canvas to paint on?
I have tons of canvases.
Okay, you can swap it back.
so I just, like I say, I'll bring that one tonight, Treasures to Die For, and I don't think maybe another one if I find something I like.
Well, we appreciate you checking on her, Georgia. Really do. She's good.
Okay.
She's focused in paint and doing a great job. Oh, she's got another pretty one in his hand.
I just grabbed this one. This is red jasper and leopard skin jasper. Wow. Red jasper and leopard skin jasper necklace. I'll do both of those tonight.
Oh, I like those. Again,
if you're here today, you'll see them tonight and know what to expect. Otherwise, if you don't come tonight, if you think you don't want to come, then you'll miss those too because I won't do them. I won't do them again. Probably, I won't do these natural stone necklaces again on Treasures to Die For. Not for a while, anyway.
Yeah.
Hey, Pamela.
Hi, Pamela.
All right, Susanna. Now I know.
Okay, you guys. Pamela is going to be on the next, and Susanna too. It's going to be on the next Jeopardy. And Pamela said the other day she was nervous. Girl, you're going to be fine. Just have fun. That's all it's about.
Exactly.
Having fun.
And trust me, you will have fun. I was on the very first one. It was Rhonda, Robin, and I. And it's easier when you sit back because you can answer the questions. But when you're on the panel, you're like, oh, duh, my dumbness is going to come out. But we had a good time, and that's what it's about. That's what it's
right.
about. Take your mind
off.
off.
I'm having a good time.
So saying that, if any in the chat would like to be on camera, it's got to be on camera to raise your hand and all, and would like to be on the panel for Jeopardy, just email Jabby at jabbystreasures@gmail.com, and he will get you on there.
It is so much fun. So much fun.
It is fun, and we will, the hard part on my end is to make a mixture of questions that will fit with everybody, right? So that they're not all sports related or all music related or all whatever. That's the hard part, is to come up with.
Can you make one of my rounds is how to build a house, what you should use, tools and stuff?
Oh, see, Georgia, I don't like salt and vinegar chips or the pickle ones.
Yeah.
Hey, Mr. Picky.
Hey, John.
Good morning,
John,
Vicky. Hey, did any of you all try the biscuit and gravy chips when they had those out?
No.
They just sounded nasty. I was not gonna put one in my mouth.
There's just some things that you don't make a chip out of. Biscuits and gravy is one of those things.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Now, a long time ago, when I was growing up, Ruffles had one. It was bacon and sour cream.
Yes,
Oh my gosh.
yes.
Those were the best, and they don't make them anymore.
Of course not.
I was hooked on those bad boys. Maybe that's why they don't make them anymore. I knew I
Probably.
needed to be off of it. Yeah, Kimmy did the pickle challenge yesterday where you put pickles on peanut butter and eat a sandwich. Yeah, more power to her because I don't like pickles. She don't like pickles either.
Which Kimmy?
Adopted retrospect.
Oh man, I missed that.
It was at the end of her auction, her and Nikki's auction yesterday, and Leslie's lucky find.
Oh, well, I was sitting at the hospital.
Bye, Renee.
Love
just
you
go
too,
to it.
Renee.
And scroll to
Renee.
the end of it, and you can see it. Yeah, Georgia, I like French onion dip. That's pretty good.
Shoot, yeah.
Vanilla milkshake potato chips? No.
Oh, yeah.
That don't sound like it would be a good one to me.
That's good. That's for Scooter, right?
Bonnie,
Oh. Wow.
Twisty, what do you think?
Wow. That's perfect for that's creepy.
Yeah, that's just the base.
And you just sat there and done that in just a few minutes.
That's just like the base color.
That's just the base, but still, oh my gosh.
Angry Otter, when I was younger, I used to take barbecue potato chips and dip it in vanilla ice cream, and it was good.
Oh.
This doll right now, she's laying down, right? And her eyes are closed. If she opens her eyes and she's laying down and I'm not touching her, I'm throwing her out the window.
Right?
That's all I have to say about that.
That's true, Danny. Almost like dipping French fries in milkshakes. Yeah.
See, I don't do that either. Okay. Is that something good that people do?
Yes. Yeah, it's that really cold sweet with that salty, and it's got a good flavor, I think. But
Glenn says Wendy's fries and a Frosty. I guess it's something everybody does. I don't know if I can do that though.
When I was in high school, my best friend, she still is my best friend to this day. My mother made a big pot of spaghetti one night, and we went to bed, and we woke up, and we thought we really weren't sleepy, but we got up and we were watching TV. She said, I'm hungry. And I said, well, I don't know what's in there, but go check. She got cold spaghetti and put ketchup on it. And I thought she was so gross, but it is really good.
And Georgia says, speaking of cold milkshakes, is there anywhere over there that you get served a milkshake in those silver metal cups so when they come out, they are absolutely freezing cold? Well, a lot of places have them. I know Sonic, you can get one that's really, really cold, but they're not in the metal cups.
And I think used to, in those drugstore, what do you call them? The old timey drugstores that
Yeah.
You
Like
could go.
BMW, Rexall, stuff like that.
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
They have to go get ice cream or heck. One of my aunts worked at one where they served hamburgers and what have you. But I think sometimes back then, of course, I'm a lot older than a lot of you, but they used to bring those out, but I don't think anymore.
Huh.
So I have to say, if Amber Heard called me, I would have did a perfect makeup job with bruises on her face.
Right? You
Right?
could have done it. No, I have never tried chili over spaghetti noodles. Yeah, some of the classic Denny's diners, chrome ones have them. There's a difference between cold and frozen. You're right, Glenn. You're right.
I've never had a crystal shake, John.
Oh,
But
I have. They're actually pretty darn good. We don't have a Crystals around here, so every time we would go to Memphis, Bill had to go to Crystals. The first night we were there, we always had to go to get Crystals, and he'd order a ton of them because the next day he'd have them for lunch too. So we sat and
right?
had a
Oh,
milkshake while we were waiting.
oh, I like crystals. I love them little mini burgers.
Yeah.
There was a restaurant in Cookville where I lived in Tennessee called Mini Burgers, but and they stayed open on Friday nights because of the people who like to drink. But we all call them gut bombs for those. But
Georgia, I think Larry does a spaghetti sandwich. Crystals is kind of like a White Castle too. If you don't have Crystals, if you have White Castle, they're about the same.
Fruity Pebble milkshake? No.
No.
Mr. Pinky says they only have one size, so I've been ordering two at a time. Headed there now. As hot as it is there, you go ahead, Mr. Pinky.
That's funny, John.
Oh, that means you got to suck down the first one really fast so you don't have sloppy second one.
I don't like milkshakes.
Do you not? Oh, I love milkshakes.
My kids like them, my daughter especially, but
I love milkshakes.
My favorite thing is a Snickers. Lord have mercy. Sorry, I'm not answering. Oh, what are those? Dairy Queen sells them. Lord have mercy on me.
The Blast.
No.
Blizzard?
Blizzard,
Yeah.
yes. I love a Snickers Blizzard. Oh,
Not had one of those.
they're
Now
good.
the kids went. Tella took the kids. I want to say Saturday night to. We have Stars here in town. It's just a family-owned restaurant, and got me a chocolate malt. That was so good. Having not had a chocolate malt in a while, it was actually good. Yeah, they're hollering Blizzard in the chats too.
Yes, I couldn't think. Sorry.
It's okay. We all have our moments.
Yeah, but I have
Me
them more
more than others.
frequently. It's kind of scary.
Nah.
I love a Blizzard.
I love a blizzard too, and I can snuggle up in front of the fire with a nice book.
Snuggled up with Tina.
Yep,
Yep. That's the best kind of blizzard, ain't it?
it sure is.
Will you let Gus out, please? He's over here.
Gus. Let's go. Oh, come here, y'all fart. Gus.
No, I'm not muted.
Gizmo.
Oh, she did, didn't she, Danny? Oh my gosh, she
Not
loves
talking.
saying it. She truly does.
The re-
I think it's funny.
Uh,
No, I don't do that, Georgia. But my daughter, she won't answer the phone, but you text her, she'll answer that. Well, for me, she'll answer. Other people, she don't always answer. Taylor. Yeah. She's like, I'd rather text them instead of talk to them.
oh, I'd rather talk than text. That's for sure.
I'd rather talk too.
Yeah, me too. I'm the same way.
What are you looking for?
When
What?
my daughter got her first phone, I would yell for her in her bedroom. She wouldn't come. I'd try calling her. She wouldn't come. But if I sent her a text, she'd come. I'm like, I yelled, I called. Why will you answer a text? It's just easier, she said. I'm like, oh my gosh.
Bye,
Mhm.
Beverly. Have a
Beverly.
great day. Oh, Terry wants to make stickers, and she'll have her give you royalties, Ronnie.
Oh, that sounds good, Danny. I'm all up for that.
Mr. Piggy says, I live in Florida. I'll drink my blizzard in front of my AC, right?
Oh yeah.
We're getting that same heat here, Mr. Picky, in Arkansas. Trust me.
Good morning, Miss Joni.
Morning, Miss
I think-
Jody.
I think with our heat index, it's going to be like 108, stuff like that this week. Hey, Miss Joni.
How are
You guys, this weekend, Saturday, is the, they're showcasing all the creator stuff that Mr. Jim gave stones for. That should be awesome.
But before that, Picky Nicky's going to be on at 5 o'clock.
Yep. That's right.
The weather's wonky all over the country, though.
It is.
We haven't had any rain here, I want to say, since December. And last spring we had rain.
Oh. Next week's going to be even hotter, Glenn. Oh, I don't want to even hear that. But we are getting closer to the end of June and into July, so it's bound to happen.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, Mr. Picky, she is that cute little blonde that has that bun on top of her head and says,
And
hey, y'all, all the time.
It makes
That would
you
be the
sleep
one.
It makes you sleep in your truck when you've been bad.
She felt so bad Sunday. She was trying to be quiet. And Kim was being so loud, and he had a bad headache, a migraine, and he got up and was sick. She was like, oh, I feel so bad. She really did. But Kim was having too much fun with that helium. Oh my gosh.
Oh, I missed that. Shoot fire.
Yeah. She was having lots of fun with the helium.
Sunday, it's so hard for me to catch any shows because usually you have the kids over and they're, it's
Yeah.
not awful. I love having my kids over. That's a definite. But it's so hard to catch the shows.
Well, and we miss it, but family first.
Absolutely. Well, I say my kids are first always.
Yeah. Mr. Picky said there was definitely something else in that tank, right? Kim was hitting it hard.
I love Kim. She is so funny and so sweet.
Yeah, she is. She is. And then she'll go to say something she's doing that she shouldn't be doing with her shoulder. She's like, Bonnie ain't in the room, is she? Yep. Got caught.
That is a good idea, Danny. Yeah, Dawn and Nikki would make a good looking couple.
Who?
We might have to do some matchmaking.
Nikki and Mr. Picky.
Oh,
Yes.
oh, all right.
I think your work's
For a
been
minute,
done there.
I know. For a minute there, I was like, "What? Who's trying to make what? What? No, no, no!" Then I realized it.
Yeah. Our work has already been done. So we matched, have a perfect match right there. See, that was that simple.
Yeah. Good job, Ronnie. Good job.
Well, thank you. I have my moments, guys. I really do. Oh, I do like that song too, Georgia. Watermelon Crawl.
Dang phone calls, Pamela. Well, there is a lot of heat and humidity, but yeah, that watermelon crawl song is pretty darn good.
Oh, it is. He's pretty good singer too. He's a cutie.
Mr. Picky says, I hear she's a little on the spendy side, though, only for those brooches. Well, maybe some pearls too.
Well, I love shoes, and when we go shopping, Kristen said would pull the bag out of the car, and I said leave it in there. She said why? I said we got to wait till your dad's gone. I said Kristen, he's gonna give me the eye roll, but he always knew. He knew me. He knew me too well.
Bill did not say a word to me on my spending because his spending was way worse. Because it was like every week or every other week he was buying a gun or he was getting trucks and fixing them and, turn around and getting rid of them. Yeah. So he didn't say a word.
What? Well, Aaron, he didn't. He would just think, how many pairs of shoes do you think you need? I said, every one I have, it matches this outfit. This pair matches that outfit.
That's right.
I said, you can wear the same clothes every day to work. I can't.
Georgia, you don't have to go to the corner, and it's okay. I'm pretty sure I know how you know the watermelon crawl because I think a few of us have already done the watermelon crawl.
Yes, ma'am. We sure enough have.
What's a watermelon crawl?
It's a song by Tracy Bird.
Oh,
Basically, you've drank so much that you got to crawl instead of walk.
Yes.
oh.
Have fun, y'all. Do the watermelon crawl.
I don't think I've ever gotten to that point.
Oh, well,
I've never had to crawl, but I've had to have help.
we had our family reunion 10 years ago this month in Tennessee. And shoot, I had a margarita, the beer bottles, the whiskey bottles, the tequila bottles that went through. They were planking on ice chests. So, yeah.
Oh, no.
Oh, yeah. I didn't do it, but my uncles were doing it. And one of my aunts, I like hot damn, which is the cinnamon schnapps. She hadn't had any, and I said, try it. And so her and another aunt, they sat there and hid that bottle and killed it.
Mm. Apple schnapps from Germany is pretty good.
I've never had that. I've never been a schnapps person, and I like anything cinnamon. So
Georgia says apparently the 50 pair of black shoes is the wrong shade of black. God help us. She said, my 18th, we started about 7 p.m. on the Friday night, and we finished about lunchtime Monday. Oh, my gosh. Yeah, that'd be a watermelon crawl.
oh gosh, for sure.
If you can even crawl. Yeah.
Our family reunion lasted about 5 days. So
Oh
Danny Mae says, I get a headache just thinking of that. I have not drank in probably 30 years.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, because nobody told me you're not supposed to take Jaeger shots back to back.
Oh.
And we were at an AOL like get together thing, and everybody kept pulling me back to go get this shot and get that shot, and I don't know how many Jaeger shots I had. Well, that was the night I tried giving Bill away.
Oh my God.
And so that's the night that I had to have help into the hotel room, and I was trying to put my foot on the floor to get the room to quit spinning, and Bill had to hold the hair back. That's the only time I've ever been that bad, and it's the last time I drank. I will not touch this stuff again.
Wow.
Yeah, it's a long time I hadn't drank.
Oh, I like having a good cold beer, good margarita. I haven't, I think the last beer I had was in December. And I keep it all the time. I have stuff for margaritas. I keep that all the time. It's not something I feel like I have to do. I enjoy it. I do enjoy it, but yeah. I might have to do some before I go have my knee replaced. So
now Bill likes his moonshine. He used to have moonshine cherries he kept in the fridge, and he would make his own. You know how Sonic has their cherry limeades? He would make his own and put those cherries in it instead. And after he passed, for every holiday, the kids would all, not the younger ones, but the older ones, they'd all have a cherry in honor of him, and they're finally gone.
now Aaron always got homemade moonshine, from a still. And I found 5 quarts of it hidden in his shed after he died.
Oh.
And I brought it with me. So yeah. I've got Tennessee moonshine.
I've never been that drunk, Georgia. She said, have you ever drank so much you end up water skiing at the bar? No.
No, I've danced on the bar, but I've never water skied on the bar.
I've never done that either.
Can you tell us
It's
more
only
about
been
that,
that one
Georgia?
time. Huh?
Tell us more about that, Georgia. What is water skiing on the bar?
Yeah.
Tell us a little bit more.
Yeah. Do they put water on it and you pretend, or?
Oh, kind of like in Coyote Ugly.
Yeah. Or are you so drunk you act like you're skiing? You pretend.
Or you run and drop on your knees and slide.
I don't
Oh. The movie Lawless is about my great uncles who were moonshine runners during prohibition. Yeah, you know that word.
Prohibition, yes.
Wow.
My dad's family in the 80s was still making moonshine from a still in the hills of Southwest Virginia. So, yeah.
Georgia. What are we going to do with you, girl? What are you
I thought it probably had something to do with me, but I wasn't going to say that.
Where you hold on to the handles because you're past.
You've pissed yourself.
Hey, 710, welcome to the room.
Good morning, 710.
The Bondurant Brothers Distillery is still in operation in Franklin, Virginia. Awesome.
What part of Virginia is that in, Angry Otter?
I am going to have to check out that movie, Lawless.
Hey, Angry Otter.
I think that had that Shia LaBeouf or Shia LaBeouf, whatever.
Welcome back, Darlene. I still picture Georgia.
my dad said like these big bluegrass artists like Bill Monroe and Ralph Stanley and his brother would come to Wise to get moonshine from my grandpa's cousin.
Mm.
Yeah, you know. Oh, I have some trivia for you. The late actor George C. Scott was born and raised in the same town as my dad was from. My grandmother played with him when they were little, but my great grandmother helped raise him after his mother died.
Oh,
And my grandmother said he was a relative of ours. I don't know. But my great grandmother they broke the mold when they made her. She would take in anybody and help them.
Yeah.
That was back in the day, you know, when you helped your fellow neighbor, and people don't know what that is anymore.
It still happens. It still happens.
She was the kindest.
Georgia. You know you ended up somewhere you shouldn't have when you wake up in a completely different state somehow.
Lord.
No. Bad.
I've never been that bad.
Now that's definitely going to the quarter stuff.
Yes. I'll have to watch that movie again, Angry Otter, but I have seen that a couple of times. Yeah, it's got that. I don't know, Shia LaBeouf, whatever. I know he's been in a lot of trouble.
Huh.
Oh, it's in the eastern state. Okay. Well, my dad lived like where he was born and raised was like 50 miles from the Bristol, Tennessee, Virginia area.
So not just one state over, but 2 states? Georgia. You got to be watching that stuff, girly.
Lord have mercy, girl. I've done some things, but never been that bad.
It was a 2012 movie. I just looked it up.
Okay.
Put in my watch stuff. Awesome.
Well,
okay, it's on Netflix, and it's on Spectrum, and it's on Stars, and it's on Prime, and Apple, and Vudu. Yeah. Cool.
Oh, Lord, Angry Otter, we might be related because I had family in Bristol, Tennessee, and Bristol, Virginia, too.
That is awesome, Mr. Picky. He says, I'm 47. I've never even tried any form of alcohol. Never been my cup of tea. Well, I did it sparingly until I kept getting pulled back for those shots, and that ended it. Because, yeah, for me to try to get rid of my husband, that was just wrong. So I stopped. Oh, Bobby says, Georgia, I got a water skiing story. I was obliterated. I can't even talk today.
Obliterated.
And at the jukebox, picking songs that peed right there instead of going to the toilet.
Oh, my. Bobby.
Poor thing.
Bless your heart.
And Georgia says it gets better when there's no one nearby no one nearby, no Greyhound, and you don't have money for a plane ticket. Because somewhere between leaving home and waking up 2 states away, you lost your wallet. Oh, my God. Oh. Oh. His cousin.
Eugene.
Yeah, that name is Titus in Hunger Games, and the Witch in Conjuring 3. I'm telling you, I can't talk today, people, and I don't even know what it is. Probably just too flippin' tired.
Probably. Have I seen The Conjuring 3?
I'm sure I have. If it's a scary movie or supposed to be a scary movie, we've seen it here.
Yeah, it's yeah. You wouldn't watch it, Bonnie.
I would. We watch this kind.
I like those kind of movies.
We probably got almost every scary movie you can think of here. That was Bill's thing. Jordan says, I don't know what I did or where I ended up, but I know I'm not doing that again. Good. Lesson learned. Good.
An
Because
expensive
we don't need something
hard
happening
lesson.
in Georgia.
Kristen came home one Thanksgiving weekend, and I said, she said, do you want to watch a movie? Because she had Netflix that she streamed off her laptop. And I said, oh, find us a scary one. Well, she came up with one, and it was called Monster Turd.
Hey, Robin.
Hey, Robin. Good morning, love.
Hey,
But
Robin.
oh, no.
Georgia.
Robin.
Although knowing clever me and how clever I am, it's bound to happen because I'm clever like that. Well, don't be that clever, and you'll be okay, Georgia. Robin, Victoria. Well, you were in there. You know she did it. Victoria showed her new outro, and it is great, as always.
I slept through it today.
I was actually awake today. I've been sleeping in. Today I didn't. Probably because the alarm's going off.
Well, you kind of only had maybe like a nap.
Yeah.
So it really wasn't sleeping.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, and the kittens are everywhere. I had a couple after the alarm went off. They climbed up on the chair and ran across me and went back down. I'm like, just go on, kittens, go.
I'm waiting, Robin. I'm waiting.
Yeah, Jabby's waiting, Robin. Oh my gosh. Where's Rhonda at? Because apparently she's on the brain.
She's around. I was chatting with her this morning.
She'll bust in soon.
Mm-hmm.
How in the world could you bite your gum?
Robin.
Robin. Jabby's waiting for something.
I am.
I mean, I've bit my lip, I've bit my tongue, but I can't recall a time I bit my gum. That would entail losing teeth, I would think.
Mm. You okay, Susanna?
I am. I just had to put it away. I can't do it with
Did you have any toast this morning?
I did not.
Go get you some toast.
Mm-hmm.
Go get you some right now.
Oh,
Oh, I gotcha. It's all good, Robin. You got to guard them all you can. I completely understand because there's no telling where that soccer ball is going to go.
Right.
Oh,
Got to be ready to dodge.
And it would always go somewhere right where the breakables are, right? It never goes to the.
Of course.
it's like it's there's a magnet, it's drawn to those.
Or to somebody's head.
Right?
Yeah. That happened to me last week. It's like, put the ball up, and they didn't do it right away. And so, yeah, I got hit.
Gabby, what are you doing?
I'm sorry?
What are you doing?
At this moment, I'm staring at my screen, waiting for Robin. But
He's waiting on Robin.
in general, I am So I'm instead of jewelry on. I don't allow balls in my studio.
We know that.
I'm not doing jewelry Friday night on Whatnot. I'm doing toys and action figures. So I'm taking pictures of those. And,
Oh, awesome. I might have to definitely be at that one.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's so I'm Star Wars stuff, G.I. Joe, lots of G.I. Joe, some Monster High. I don't know. I might put up some of the dolls that I got from JJ. I don't know, but
It's
yeah,
never too early to start your Christmas shopping. Well,
right.
he's waiting on you to say hi to him, Robin.
Or give me my Jabba Dabba Doo. Yeah.
His day's not complete without it.
Sorry, hard to hear everything.
Well, she's got a kid. She's dodging a ball, and
Right.
it's hard to keep up here.
And then she's got this kid over here saying, "Say hi." There it is.
There
Thank
it
you.
is.
Day is made. Thank you.
She go get toast?
No. Why not?
Do I need to go whoop you?
Mm-hmm. And if you're here, you can make me some.
Well, if I was there, I would definitely make you some toast. But you need to get toast so you don't get sick after taking medicines. Oh, she has laryngitis too. I'm sorry. So you can't really tell the kid to watch the ball because of the laryngitis. Oh, you're in so much trouble, Robin. So much trouble. They're going to walk all over that issue real fast. Okay, so there's no news today. Okay.
Well, we were wondering. I saw her mother, but I didn't. Okay.
Okay, so it's postponed. Okay. Well, you're getting better, and her mom is more important. Granted, we will miss it, but I guess we'll live. Will you let Gus in, please?
Twisty, please do something to eat. You've gotten so quiet.
Mm.
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 And she's just shaking her head, yeah, and she's totally ignoring. Mm-hmm.
Like a kid ignoring their mamas.
Mm-hmm.
Are you playing with jewelry now, Susanna?
Look at her shake her head.
Huh?
I'm just gonna say these Monster High dolls are ugly.
Aren't they?
Look at
She's focused. Yeah, she's focused, all right.
look at that. That's just ugly.
Whoa.
Yeah.
I don't remember that doll.
What doll? Oh yeah, that's ugly.
Let me put it over my face. Let me put it there so I can.
Well, it doesn't make any difference. It looks just like you.
I know, but this way. There we go, Robin. You can get a screenshot of that, and
You know I'm kidding.
I know. I know.
I adore me some Jebby.
That is called Freaky Fusion. Nathan, Neighthanthan.
Hey,
Good
Terry.
Good morning, Terry.
Hey Terry.
Terry.
Yeah.
Those monster dolls. Some of them were creepy looking. Some were neat. Other way. Oh, that's pretty. Look at that, Ronnie.
I see it.
Oh, look at
I
that.
see it. My jewelry is still in the laundry basket for me to put in over the door jewelry box. Yeah.
That is
see,
pretty.
Look, it's actually missing.
Oh,
But you
see,
can't tell it. I thought it was on both sides.
I have the earrings to match these too.
Really?
Yeah.
you could take one off the other side and possibly so it would kind of match. Were you looking at the doll or the necklace, Robin?
Oh, he told Ron. Oh my gosh, slap me now. He told Robin she could take a screenshot. He was holding a Monster High doll in front of his face.
Okay.
That's what it was. That's what he was wanting you to look at. It's all good.
Christy, have you gotten your dress yet for the wedding?
I got it. I had it and I thought I was 100% fine with it. And then the more I thought of it, and I'm like, because I'm the type of person that I can't have anything constricting me. Like I feel like I can't breathe. And the,
Right.
what do you call it? The collars on it, it was like about 3.5 to 4 inches thick all around. And then the sleeves were down to like about here. And the more you tried it on, it was like, I know I'm not going to be comfortable, like walking, dancing, standing. I'm not going to be comfortable with this dress. So long story short, we had to go back and forth. They said that they would credit me back, but only if I use the amount of money at the same place, which was JJ House. I'm like, whatever. I don't care at this point. So I've been looking at a couple of other dresses, and there's one there. There's two, actually. And there's one there that is so damn pretty, and it's all open up here.
Mm-hmm.
And then the back kind of goes into a V, and the sleeve has all lace coming around here.
Oh.
So it's like an empire waist.
Yeah.
So I think I'm going to get that one. But that one is more expensive than the first one, and I don't care about that, but it's just more expensive than I would have to pay the difference or whatever. But I haven't ordered it yet because we sent out the dress yesterday. So I'm waiting for the credit to show up on the account before I buy it and have it sent. Girls, oh my God. I don't know if you guys know this. I saw this yesterday. Tina brought it up to my attention. Guys, I don't know if you want to hear this, but you guys are with wives or whatever, and you guys know this. But they are going to have a shortage on tampons and pads. So go out there, and if you need it, you need to get it because there's a shortage on that.
What's the reason?
Why?
I have no idea. No idea.
Oh,
So there's
well,
another.
that means I need to go get some for Haley.
Yep.
That's
Yep.
These shortages are really, it's getting crazy. The stuff that is like being targeted to be shortage.
right.
A shortage. It's crazy.
It's redunculous.
Right?
So they're telling females to keep yourselves knocked up then so you don't have those.
And then there's going to be a shortage too, on
God, Mr.
even
Piggy.
birth control pills. So then, because if they pass the law, then you can't have birth control. And then, oh my God, that I'm just pulling out of my ass.
There's going to be a shortage of feminine hygiene products.
They made their own.
John. I'm just seeing John's comment.
I didn't see the baby food shortage, but the formula shortage I've seen.
Yeah.
Georgia. Yeah, I don't understand how. But the baby food, hello. Smash up that food and feed that baby. You don't have to have a baby food in a jar.
Yeah.
That's one thing I never did. I never fed my kids from a jar. I always made the vegetables. The only thing I fed from the jar was that Hawaiian Delight and banana.
Yeah, Lee loved that Hawaiian Delight. He'll eat it now, and he's going to be 37.
Well, that sounds like Kristen and the it was bananas or applesauce from a baby jar, she'll be 35. So yes.
That Hawaiian Delight was his favorite. Oh my gosh. And the bananas weren't too bad. I did get it for the kids for like going to the, babysitters, but at home, they pretty much had most of what we had on the table. We smashed it up and fed it to them. They ate good.
Look at that one.
I mean,
Ooh,
oh,
Isn't
it's
that pretty?
sparkly.
It is. It's definitely glass and crystal, and it's by Liz Pius.
Did you get your testing kit in for
I
all
did.
your stuff?
And I have to tell you guys, I have a bag, a little sandwich bag, this
Uh-huh.
big, full of, not kidding, 10 karat gold.
Wow.
And then I have 3 necklaces that are 14 karat gold. And then I have so much silver, like literally so much silver. And I got this heart pendant, right? Which I didn't think much of it. I thought the chain was gold. The chain wasn't gold. We go to test. I tested the heart just for shits and giggles or whatever. And then I tried like 14 karat on it, and it didn't disappear. I'm like, what? Then I tried the 22. It disappeared on the 22. I did it to the 18. It did not disappear. This thing is 7.8 grams of 18
Wow.
karat gold. I was like, whoa.
Okay. Angry Otter said the raw materials to make them is disrupted from the war in Ukraine. Baby formula was because the main plant that makes it was shut down and didn't need to be. Gotcha. That makes a lot of sense. But still,
who's making these decisions to shut down these plants?
we probably don't even want to go there.
No.
Mr. Piggy said, my kids are eating cornbread and collard greens from the get-go. They both seem to be doing just fine. They sure do.
Yeah, well, I took
Well,
Kristen
they
on formula at 6 months old and put her on 2% milk because she was getting food from the table. So, there was no need for all that other. And the doctor was like, but you shouldn't do that. I said, but she's doing great. Is that all it?
Oh, that's good, darling. The plant just opened back up last week.
That's amazing, Twisty.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I'm going to sell the silver, but I'm not selling the gold. That's for sure.
No.
I'm actually taking, once I get more gold, I'm actually going to take it to the jeweler because I'm not trusting anyone. Oh, send it to me. I'll do it. And then, no. Nope.
Honestly, think about it. I would consider keeping the silver too.
Really?
Yes. I'm sitting here shaking my head. Yes, like you can see me.
Okay.
Yeah, I would.
Okay. I can definitely do that.
Oh, okay. That's all right. Darlene said the plant opened back up last week. She was keeping tabs because her grandson is 9 months old. Well, that makes sense to keep tab. I don't have any that young. But my youngest grandchild is 5.
I have none. So.
Hopefully they'll be calling me soon and let me know how they did at the dentist today.
Well, back when in the olden days, they didn't have baby formula. They used pet milk if the mother couldn't breastfeed, and they gave them food off the table. So,
Mm-hmm. Oh, well, congrats. Angry Otter's a new daddy. He's 1 week old. Awesome.
That's pretty.
Susanna Rev wants to know if you have any pipes.
Do you have any pipes? Rev, do you need a pipe? Because I can go get one for you this weekend. I can go get one.
Congrats.
I'll actually, on Sunday, I'll go by there and I'll pick some different ones. And then I'll bring them next week. I can do that. Absolutely.
Congrats, Angry Otter. Yay. Is this your
Okay,
first
Georgia,
child?
I don't know nothing about aircraft, so I don't understand why that's leaving you scratching your head because it was destroyed. Because I don't know nothing about it.
Congratulations, Angry Otta. That's awesome.
Yeah, babies are fun.
They are. Aw, did you
Yes,
get
you got to get
baby?
up in the middle of the night and feed them and change their butt and all that, but they're fun.
Oh,
Watching
yeah.
them grow and their little personalities start forming and coming out, they're fun. And then when they start talking the crazy, funny stuff they say, oh my gosh, so fun. Mr. Piggy says if you're not hurting for the cash, then hang on to the raw gold. Look at the value of gold over the past 20, even 50 years. You can't go wrong with gold.
Yeah.
And it's his second child. Ziggy is 3, and Zeppelin is just born.
Oh,
Awesome.
exciting.
So you guys are sticking with the Z name? Yeah, they do grow up fast.
And there's gold is plentiful. My brother works at a gold mine in Alaska.
Oh, gotcha, Georgia. Gotcha. Gotcha.
I think I'm bringing up all my bracelets, bangles lot tonight, and I think there's going to be close to 150 of them.
Oh, wow.
Because I need to get rid of this.
$1 start, Susanna?
Nope.
Nope. Nope.
Nope.
Oh, okay. They're both named after musicians, Ziggy Stardust, David Bowie, and Led Zeppelin. Well, I just asked if you're sticking with the Z names because, my oldest daughter, they have the R names, Royce, Rieger, Rayner, and my youngest son has H names, Hudson and Holden. Gabby, did you ever figure out, did you ask your wife the other day about names or something?
No, I haven't.
You didn't want to open that can of worms yet?
I forgot about it, but now that you bring it up, I will ask her. And so I know with Abby, I know how we got, because her name is spelled Abbi, and it's not Abigail, it's not anything else, it's Abbi, and I know how we got that because my wife, we liked that name, and we ended it with an I because my father-in-law is Gary with an I, so that's why we did the Abbi. But after that, why we kept the same initials for our son, I don't know. I don't remember. I'll have to get back to you on that. Keep reminding me, Bonnie, because I gotta.
Okay. My friend has a drummer in a band. His wife had twin girls the other day. They named them Anna 1, Anna 2. Oh my gosh. Georgia. Oh, that is a lot.
Oh, that's not all of them either.
Yeah, but that's still a lot, even if it's not all of them. Danielle just texted me. The boys are finished now. They had to be there at 8 this morning. It's a long time. He said they did good. 710, all his kids have the same initial. See? Some people do that.
Yeah.
I have all these Alex and Annie's and Mary Kay bracelets as well.
Susanna, Rev said, Susanna, my daughter-in-law smokes the happy stuff. I'm trying to win her over. She is well. There you go.
That's awesome. I will definitely go. I'm going to go this weekend. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 18, 19. 2,
Oh, Bonnie must have gotten a phone call.
4.
You're going to do them all as one big lot, Susanna?
Right. Yep. 7, 8, 29.
How many do you have there?
I'm counting.
I know. That's why I'm interrupting you.
31, 32, 34, 35, 36, 37.
I'm saying, Daddy.
Holy.
It's 50, right? She's making us watch her count, Ronnie. Well, somebody tonight's going to get a great deal because that's a lot of bracelets. Did we lose Ronnie too? Oh, there's Bonnie.
Yeah, it never fails. I have to hit a wrong button, but hey, I went further this time.
Hey, Bonnie,
Before I
say a
did
number. Say a number between 1 and 75.
58.
58, right? So that's where you were counting, right, Susanna? 58.
No, not 58.
No, as of right
59.
now. As
What's
of
that?
right now.
Only
As of,
56. Will you give me some ice, please?
I was trying to disrupt Susanna's counting.
I have, as of right now, I have 93,
I
but
don't
I
care.
have a whole bag of other bracelets in the back, so I got to get that.
Susanna, did you see Rev's comment? Susanna, plain pipe is cool. No dragons, please. She's a spoiled child.
All right, no dragons, just plain 1S. Okay. All right, I definitely will.
Yes, Georgia, I'm back. I always hit a wrong button somewhere down the line.
Lawrence Welk was awesome. I used to watch Saturday nights Lawrence Welk with my dad because my dad played in a band, and we'd have to watch that.
We watched that every week too. I did not like it.
I liked Lawrence Welk.
Oh,
I like music like that too.
And they had sing along with Mitch Miller hour too. Yeah.
it was
But-
Hee Haw and Lawrence Welk.
Well, when I
Who
was
was that
growing up,
lady that had the
we only
price on
got
her
3
hat?
channels.
Do what?
When I was growing up, we only got 3 channels. We had, an antenna. But on Saturdays, my dad would go and turn it, and we could get a couple of Phoenix channels, and they would have the Wilburn Brothers. Oh, Lord. Wilburn Brothers, Porter Wagner.
Oh yeah, the Mandrell sisters.
Hi,
Thank
Angie.
you, Georgia. Hey, Angie.
Oh, and they had Glenn Campbell's Happy Hour. Jim Stafford had one. Mac Davis had a variety show.
Yeah.
He was good. That somebody would throw out a subject from the audience or just say something, and he would sit there and make a song up, and it was good.
Rev, that is Ronnie G. And yeah. Ronnie G talking.
Rev, it's Ronnie G. Hi, Angie. Good morning.
You guys, if you guys have not sat in Angie's chat, you should, because she makes you feel so welcome. She's like, come on, neighbor, let's chat. It's so fun going in there. You guys should check it out some. Feel like I'm sitting on her front porch drinking lemonade.
Otter said, "What about the Mandrell sisters show? Did you guys watch the Mandrell sisters?"
Yes. Barbara
Yeah.
Mandrell and Erling and what was the other one's name?
I can't
Barbara
remember.
Erling.
You guys are-
Good watch.
You guys are talking stuff before my time here.
Watch
Yeah,
Sonny
before mine.
Cher and the Osmond brothers and all that.
Yes.
I got
Andy
you,
Williams.
babe. I got you, babe.
Yep. Well, Angie, it's true. I
They
wouldn't
don't
say
have variety yet anymore.
do what?
I wish they would. Wish they would bring. Now I've caught your disease. I wish they would.
Ronnie, did you cut out, honey?
I think so.
Huh.
Georgia, maybe the reason I am so understanding and patient is because I have a son that has that same thing. A little difficult at times, but I do it.
What are you talking about?
She said, I appreciate you being so understanding and patient with me with my autism and accepting of me and for putting up with me being annoying. You're not annoying.
Oh, no.
You're not
You are
annoying
not
at all.
annoying.
You're not
You're
annoying.
fun.
You're funny. And we like that.
No, she's not annoying at all.
Yeah, not annoying.
Yeah, just stop and think about all the shows and then some of the
Look at
crap.
the little croc.
It's a baby croc keychain.
Oh,
So cute.
Isn't it cute?
I've never worn Crocs in my life. Have you?
No.
No.
They just look like they would not be comfortable.
Tina will not allow me to wear Crocs. She's like, no, you're not going out with me with Crocs. You're not getting them.
Yes,
Daniel
Bobby,
and Tate
yes.
and the boys all have Crocs, and it's so funny. Rainer will put, because it's got the strap. He'll have it on the front part, but then sometimes he'll put it behind his heel, and he goes, "I'm in superpower mode now." He's so funny.
Yes, Dinah Shore, Perry Como, Andy Williams. Oh my
Mary
gosh.
Tyler Moore.
Oh yeah, I remember Mary Tyler Moore.
Yeah, she was on the Dick Van Dyke Show, and then Danny Thomas was on Make Room for Daddy. And
What about Maude? Did you guys watch Maude?
oh, I loved Maude.
I did
That
too.
was a spin-off from All in the Family.
Yeah,
Oh my God, it was so funny.
And the
Georgia, we're not going
Jeffersons-
to change her mind. Perry Como, Andy Williams. Yep.
Oh gosh, I haven't thought of those shows in a long time. I miss stuff like that. And they were always upbeat, and like the Carol Burnett show.
Oh my gosh, and I Love Lucy.
Yes.
Yep.
Let me see if I can do this. Let's
George
see.
is eating Crocs, not wearing Crocs.
I've never
Well,
had
she might
Crocs.
be wearing Crocs.
I like I like gator, but I've never had crocodile.
Growing up in Florida, I never had gator.
Really?
Yeah. Never had gator.
Okay, guys, ready?
Mr. Picky. You're right, Angie. Those were the good old days.
And remember, yeah,
Yeah, that was a good one.
New Year's Eve with
Dick Clark.
what's his name? Yeah, Dick Clark. Those were the best.
Yes.
Not the same anymore.
No, it's not. And I used to watch the midnight special on Saturday nights. Wolfman Jack hosted that.
Who was that?
Gilligan's Island.
Yeah. That was a good show. I love watching that one.
I'm watching. Oh, this one just doesn't keep playing. This is not the one I wanted. All right.
Oh yeah, Rev. They had real bullfighting in Mexico. My dad would go to those when I was growing up. Andy Griffith
Andy
Show.
Griffith. Yep. Oh my gosh. I can't place that one.
Is that Barney Miller?
No. Anyone in the chat?
That was like Seinfeld.
The Streets of San Francisco.
Oh yeah, with Carl Malden and Michael Douglas.
See, that one was I don't think I watched that one much.
That
Do
was
you know what that
Hawaii.
is? Yeah.
I thought he was so good looking, Jack Lord. Oh, Brady Bunch.
Brady Bunch, of course.
Everyone knows that one. Oh my God, I loved this one.
Love American South.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, that was Bugs Bunny.
Yep.
Oh my gosh.
On November 13th, Felix Unger was asked to remove himself.
Oh, The Odd Couple.
I can't place that one.
Anyone? I can't see the chat while I'm doing this, that's why.
Oh, Love Boat and Fantasy Island, The Little Rascals. That's some Angie like. I can't place that one at all.
Charlie's Angels?
Huh?
Was that Charlie's Angels?
Nope. Kojak.
Oh, see, I didn't watch him too much either.
Looks like a Pepsi. Sounds like a Pepsi.
I like Telly Savalas. Oh my gosh.
Love the beat.
Anyone?
Oh, I can hear that music. I can see the show, but I can't tell you what it is.
Oh, Rev. HR Puffin stuff was good. I like that one. Mr. Picky, Ralph Camden, Hey Norton. Well, she's being careful, Georgia. She's all right now.
Yes, John, you got it. Seinfeld.
Seinfeld.
Angie got it first, but they both are right.
Wait, play that one before that you said something was from San Francisco. Susanna.
The streets
What?
of San Francisco.
Yeah, play the Streets of San Francisco and then play Seinfeld again because they sounded a lot alike.
Okay. Hold on. I gotta go back up to the top. Where are you? Silent. Oh, here it is. Okay, that's the streets. And then Seinfeld.
You're right. I'm similar.
There's a
They
little,
do sound alike.
they do sound like they have kind of like that you know what I mean. Oh my God, you guys have to know this one. Ready? Oh shoot! I let it go. Goma pile.
Oh, surprise, surprise, surprise.
Golly gee.
King Hall. No. Green Acres. Green Acres. Yes.
That's right.
Green Acres.
Green Acres is the place to be.
That was a funny show.
Oh my God.
Wow, the memories are flooding through.
CBS presents this program.
Come on, I don't want you to tell me what it is. Now I have a commercial.
Right.
Yep.
Yep.
And
Oh, they're naming off some good shows in the chat here.
5, 6, 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock to rock. 9, 10, 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock.
Happy Days.
Yep.
You know, Henry Winkler, the one who plays Fonz,
Yeah.
is a distant cousin of Bill's.
Really?
Yep.
like Star Trek. Star Trek?
Don't know.
Nope.
I don't know it.
That was just the beginning.
Oh,
I'm waiting for
they're
it.
saying Star Trek, the Trek in here.
The poor mountaineer barely kept his family fed, and then one day he was shooting at some
Beverly Hillbilly.
Yeah.
Oh, really, darling? That's neat. She met Henry Winkler in 2014.
Yep. Petticoat Junction. Oh my God, Andy, I didn't even play it. It jumped and it was Petticoat Junction. Yep. That's the one I was trying to play. I love Petticoat Junction. Yep. No more.
No more. That was fun, though.
That was fun, yes. Oh my gosh.
Took us down memory lane there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry to say that's when they had good TV.
Oh God, yeah.
Today, Bonnie. It must be this corner over here. It's this corner over here. I mean, that's when they made good, funny shows, and you didn't have to worry about anybody getting butt hurt.
Yeah, well, all in the family, you'd get butt hurt. Some people get butt hurt. In all due respect, yeah. That show was a little out there.
Right. And then the Jeffersons were a spin-off of that too, of All
Yeah.
in the Family.
Yes, it was. And the Jeffersons. Wasn't there
And
another
Maude.
one too?
Maud.
What?
But I love the Golden Girls. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, they still play them every day though.
Oh, yes. My niece, she would come and stay with me, and that was our thing. We would watch it. We knew what channels they were going to be on, and we would watch those. But I was hoping after the show was canceled that they would have a maybe like a reunion movie or special or something.
Mhm.
Yeah.
But it never happened. It's kind of
Mhm.
sad.
I could not believe it was the mother, Maud's mother, or it wasn't Maud. What's her name? She was younger than all of them.
B.
I have
Arthur
seen Rhonda.
Estelle Getty.
or
Estelle
Oh.
Getty. She was younger than all of them. I could not believe
Yes.
that.
Yes, and I think she passed away first, didn't she?
I think she did.
And then it was B. Arthur, and then Rue McClanahan, and then our lovely Betty White.
Yeah, see, like Reb said, it's true. It was true, but that was a different time. Now, if you watch All in the Family, you're a racist.
Right.
You know what? Another show I like to watch too, Sanford and Son.
Oh my gosh, yes. Red Fox.
Laura, it's a big one.
Right?
I'm going to come to meet you, Elizabeth. I'm coming.
Oh yeah, it was Elizabeth. I was saying Laura, but yeah, Elizabeth. Oh,
Yeah.
my
Yes.
God.
That was a good one. They
That was a spin-off of the Jeffersons because the son, the son on Sanford, he used to be on.
No, you're wrong.
Was it on the
No.
Jeffersons?
No. That was Desmond Wilson. There were two different guys on the Jeffersons that played the son.
Hey, Jill.
Hey, Jill.
Hi, Jill.
Hey, Jill.
It's
My
still
God.
raining here, so
How was your grandmother's birthday?
Yes, Jill. You were supposed to get a hold of me so we could sing happy birthday to her. I hope she had a great birthday. I hope you had a great time there.
Right?
yeah.
Dynamite. Yep.
Good times.
Good times. Oh, one year for Christmas, we got our cousins and my brother one of those hats that said dynamite on it, and got one of my sisters a pogo stick. Well, we had come to Arizona from New Mexico, and my grandmother put that dynamite hat on and on the pogo stick out on her sidewalk and was jumping on it. Said the neighbors were laughing at her, and she said I got to laughing and peed all over myself. I wish I'd had taken a picture of that.
What you talking about, Willis? That was
Oh,
not
yeah.
not Family Times. Family Times. No.
Oh, my gosh.
Oh, the one, not Facts of Life. It was the other one. Oh,
It's right there. I can't think of it.
Nope.
It was the daughter and then the
the
two.
father and the two of them.
And then,
Yeah.
They lived in the
The-
high rise.
yeah, and the
Webster.
What was it?
Facts of Life.
no,
No,
No.
not Facts of Life.
Webster.
no, that was had a. Oh God, yeah, I know who you're talking about. Let's see.
Oh my
Describe it again.
God.
Describe it again.
Different Strokes.
Different strokes.
Different
Yeah.
strokes.
Hey,
That's right.
Milky.
Hi, Milky.
Thank you. Different Strokes. Yes. Different Strokes.
That's awesome, Jill. I'm glad you had a really good time and enjoyed it.
Yeah, absolutely.
And I'm sorry you're going through that, Rev. It'll get better.
It will.
Wheezy. Yeah, Wheezy.
Yeah.
I remember that.
And the woman on Different Strokes that played the housekeeper, whatever, she was the house mother on Facts of Life.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, she was.
What was her name?
Charlotte Ray.
That's it. Nice.
Yes, Different Strokes of Gary Coleman. Yep. That's right, Mr. Picky.
Hazel. Oh
was
my
a good
God,
show.
I love
I
watching
love Hazel.
Rev. Oh my God, I used to love watching Hazel. Oh. And the Flying Nun. Bridget
Yes.
or Gidget.
Yep.
Gidget. Loved Gidget. My Three Sons. Do you remember My
Yes.
Three Sons?
I
These are
Dream
all-
of Jeannie.
Yeah, I Dream of Jeannie. I watched all of these on reruns, but I'm telling you, it was the only things I could watch. My mom and dad wouldn't let me watch anything else.
Yeah. That's about us.
Well,
Oh my God.
you know, they
So,
well, we had antennas, so there was not a lot that you had to choose from. But yeah,
And you had to go out there and turn that antenna to get the channel just right.
yes. Hill Street Blues was good. Bewitched.
Yep. Hill Street Blues. Bewitched was good. Yep.
Yeah.
Gary Coleman, parents got all his cash. Poor dude.
Oh.
Really? Oh,
But,
wow.
he turned out to be a little twerp too. And I'm not talking about because he was short, but he just turned out to be a little brat. I know Memory Lane. Oh my gosh.
That was one that I really didn't watch that much was Hill Street Blues. But I know it, but I didn't watch it.
I liked Sunday nights. They would have the FBI with Ephraim Zimbalist Jr.
I used to watch Chips a lot.
Who's
Yes,
Car 54? What's Car 54?
it's an older comedy, and that was the name of the show, Car 54. Didn't the guy that played the Munsters' dad?
Monsters! Oh my God, you remember watching the Monsters? I love watching Monsters. Sorry.
Oh, I love the Munsters.
Yeah, I just
Taxi
Taxi.
and
yes.
Cheers.
Cheers. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, Saturday Night Lineup. Was it Saturday Night Lineup? I think it was. It was Love Boat and Fantasy Island.
Yes.
Yes. And back in when Saturday Night Live first came out, the best ever. The new ones I don't watch. Sorry. Yeah, Saturday Night Live got a little out there, but I loved it. Rosanna Dana.
Cagney
and Lacey. Yes. Now they've done another Fantasy Island.
Rockford Files.
Oh yes, with James Garner. Yes, the Rookies.
Dynasty.
I liked Falcon Crest better than I did Dynasty.
You liked which one?
Falcon Crest.
Falcon Crest. Falcon Crest was good. Knots Landing.
Yes, that was a spinoff of Dallas.
Yeah.
Yep.
I was never crazy about Dallas.
Oh, I wasn't either, but some women that I worked at the zinc mine at the time, Mondays they came in, they talked about what happened on Friday night on Dallas, and I never watched it. Adam 12, yes.
Adam 12, yeah. I remember Adam 12.
Boy.
Miss Memory Lane is fun.
Oh, is it though? Well, in the 60s, they had Shindig, which was kind of like Bandstand, American Bandstand.
Oh my God, American Bandstand.
I loved American Bandstand.
They had Shindig and Hullabaloo.
See, I didn't see those because I was just, little in the 60s.
Yeah. Yeah, but yeah, Shindig and Hullabaloo. But my mother was every Saturday morning. If you want to watch American Bandstand, you get up and get your chores done. So yeah, I got to Get Smart. Yeah, that was good.
Oh, yeah, Get Smart. That was a good one too, Angie. Yep. Mr. Ed. Oh my gosh, Mr. Ed. Oh, I loved it.
And even the old series, the Western series, the Monroe's
Gunsmoke and Bonanza.
The Monroe's Bonanza, Alias Smith and Jones.
American Bandstand.
Yeah.
Yep. That's the old American. That was like.
Haley's like, I don't even know what you guys are talking about. I said, old TV shows, those are old. Thanks a lot, Haley.
Bonanza.
Gunsmoke Bonanza. Have Gun Will Travel. The Big Valley.
Little House on the Prairie.
Rifleman.
Does anyone remember a show? I think it was on maybe 1 or 2 seasons, but it was called Turnabout.
I don't remember that one.
It was on like 1 or 2 seasons, and it was funny because I remember as a kid that they had this thing and they used to shake it, and the husband would turn into the wife and the wife would turn into the husband.
Oh, wow.
Oh, I don't remember that one.
Like I said, I think it was on for like maybe 1, 2 the most. It was funny.
They had High Chaparral. Yes, that was filmed here at Old Tucson. I got to go to a couple of the filmings when they were. Of course, I was little, and there was one called Hot L Baltimore, and it was really supposed to be Hotel Baltimore, but the E was burned out. The Banana Bunch.
I don't remember that one.
That was Laugh-In, Rev.
Yeah, Pam, we've been going down memory lane. Talking about old TV shows. It's been fun.
Are you talking about the Brady Bunch?
Me?
No, Milky has the Banana Bunch, and I was wondering if he meant the Brady Bunch.
Captain Kangaroo. Oh my gosh, yes.
Rowan and Martin's Laugh-In.
I can't even find it anymore. Turnabout.
That's Sunday. It was football at my house. My dad had.
Oh, you ready for some football?
Have you had another round with the insurance and doctor's offices, Pam? She needs something funny.
Yeah,
Rosanna Dana.
How many of you? Oh gosh, wow! I was just thinking of the name and it just slipped my mind. What the hell? Porky's. Anyone watch the Porky's movies? The Porky Pig?
Yes.
Porky Pig or Porky's?
It wasn't Porky Pig.
America Graffiti.
Those weren't the Porky's weren't the cartoons.
No, they weren't.
No.
Oh.
Yes. I do remember that, Milky. Yep.
I don't remember that.
Yeah, I do. It was What was the name of it? The banana.
Next thing, 1 banana, 2 banana, 3 banana.
Huh. I don't remember that.
I don't remember that one either. Oh, and Revenge of the Nerds.
Yeah, 2 different movies for sure. Porky Pig was part of the Looney Tunes.
Right. Yeah. Don't confuse those two.
Yeah.
This is a song to it. Ready? It's coming up. Oh.
Yep.
Banana, 2 banana, 3 banana, 4 bananas make a bunch of 7 many more.
Okay.
I don't remember that one.
He's coming up to bring you the banana split show.
It was called the Banana Splits. Yeah. I put it in there. The Monkeys.
That was good.
Yep.
And there's only one of them left.
Yep. Partridge Family. That was another good one.
Partridge Family.
Yeah, Partridge Family.
Wow.
Three's Company. I know a lot of people like Three's Company, but I was never a real huge fan of Three's Company.
I wasn't too fond of them either, but we still watched it some.
Yeah.
I think I didn't like the ditzy blonde act, you know.
Susanna Summers.
Yeah, I didn't like the ditzy acting part because I was blonde. People trying to associate me with her, and I'm not ditzy.
Oh, you're not.
I am not.
The Waltons. Rev, the Waltons. I used to watch the Waltons every single day.
Yep.
Yeah. And Little House on the Prairie.
I love Little House on the Prairie, and it still plays. Darlene met the last monkey last year at my store that she works at.
That was Mickey Dolenz.
Man from Atlantis.
Man from Atlantis?
Oh.
It sounds familiar, but I can't picture it.
Marcus Welby, Medical Center. Matt Houston with Lee Horsley. Oh my gosh, he was a hunk. And I like anything Sam Elliott was in. Whoa, Nellie. Mork and Mindy. Hey, Callie, good morning.
Hey, Callie. Yes, I remember Mork and Mindy.
I like Mork and Mindy.
I liked Mork and Mindy, yeah.
Mr. Picky says, my nickname is still John Boy to this day.
The guy from Dallas was the main character. Are you talking about I Dream of Jeannie?
$6 Million Man and Bionic Woman. Yes.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Larry
I bet
Hagen.
he is talking about I Dream of Jeannie.
Yeah. My youngest sister said that she was going to marry Lee Majors, who played the
$6 Million Man.
Yeah, but he also played the son that came out of the woodwork on The Big Valley, Heath
Oh, okay.
Barkley.
Didn't he play the Fall Guy too? Lee Majors.
Fall Guy?
That's a soap opera. No?
No, I'm saying I never heard that one before. The Man from Atlantis.
Oh.
No.
Right, Callie, we're feeling old too, but it's fun going down memory lane.
I Dream of Jeannie. Yeah.
Yes, he did, Gabby. Yes, he did.
Wonder Woman.
Night
I remember Wonder Woman.
Night Court was a good one.
Mm.
Yeah, the one from Man from Atlantis, exactly. The guy, the brother, not Not the one that got shot, the other one from Dallas. He was on that Man from Atlanta.
Oh, Patrick Duffy that
Yeah,
played
Patrick
Bobbitt,
Duffy. Yes, Patrick
Yeah.
Duffy.
or that played on Knots Landing. That was Gary Ewing,
Yeah.
Ted Shackleton. And then it came up that the Ray, the head wrangler, whatever he ran the ranch, was actually
A brother
Daddy's
also.
son. Yes. Dark Shadows. Yes. Yes.
Highway to Heaven.
Oh, I liked Highway to Heaven
That was a good
and
one.
Touched by an Angel.
By an
Yes.
Angel. Yeah. Carol Burnett.
Winona
Yeah.
Judd was in one of the Touched by an Angel shows, and she sang a song in there. I can't remember the name of it. I was trying to find it the other day. It was so pretty, and it always brings tears to my eyes, but I love it.
You said Touched by an Angel or Highway
Uh-huh.
to Heaven? Touched by an
Touched by
Angel?
an Angel.
And you said it was who sang it?
Winona Judd. Yep.
Yeah, his first wife, Farrah Fawcett. Oh my gosh. Talking about aging ourselves.
Carol Burnett. Yep.
I was not a Benny Hill fan.
My ex-husband's nickname was Benny Hill.
Oh. Rampart. Emergency, I remember that.
Oh, I liked Emergency. I like those doctor shows, though.
Yeah.
Yes.
Emergency.
But, you know, one show that was a big hit that I didn't care for was MASH.
Yeah. I'm
And
not a huge fan.
I wasn't a huge fan, but we watched it because my mom and dad loved it.
You've got your own personal fire. My mom.
The rainbow, all the voices of
That's it.
It's called Testify to Love.
Yep, that's it. I love that song.
reaches out to find the love he gave. Every word of every story, every star and every sky.
Yep. Testify to Love.
I'll have to write that down because I love that one.
Mr. Picky, I hate to break it to you.
I've been over
I'm
the
on
hill.
the backside of 60, not the backside of 30. I'm on the backside of 60.
Yeah, Callie, we were talking about Green Acres and Beverly Hillbillies. Yeah.
Darling.
The one we haven't mentioned yet that I liked is Taxi.
No, we mentioned Taxi.
Yes.
Oh, you did talk about Taxi? I missed that.
Yeah. Taxi. General Hospital.
So they said Taxi, and I said Cheers.
So
I am
many
so
young
not.
actors and actresses got their start in Taxi.
And
I was in a
you
general
think about
hospital.
it, a lot of those great shows that were on back in the day, 8 is enough. Yes.
Yes. I'm like, 8 is enough. That was awesome show.
They
Oh my God.
we don't have actors that can measure up to those from back in the day. I don't think. I'm sorry. Y'all may disagree with me, and that's fine. Like westerns. Hi, Kathy. Quantum Leap was good. Yes.
Quantum Leap.
Hey,
Hey, my
Kathy.
angel. Quantum Leap. I don't think I've ever
But
watched
Hey, Kathy.
we don't have any actors left that could make good westerns. You know, Tom Selleck and my ex-husband that doesn't know it's Sam Elliott. They're getting up in years, and
I love the Munsters. That was probably one of my favorite shows. Was the Munsters?
Oh,
The Addams Family.
Adam's Family.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Ah. Oh, John, today you're not ancient.
Oh, let me tell you. Some days I feel I'm way past the century mark. Oh, Sam Elliott, when he was in Lifeguard, his chest. Oh my stars, that hair. Ooh, la.
I
And
have to
Roadhouse.
say, I have to say that one of the best shows that I have watched in a very long, long time, and I'm telling you, this show is amazing. It's Yellowstone.
Oh my
All the
God, yes.
all of the actors are amazing.
I have yet to see that.
Oh my God.
Everybody has given it rave reviews. That's got Kevin Costner in it, doesn't it?
It
Oh,
does.
it's good.
It
And
does.
if you like Sam Elliott, you need to watch 1883.
Oh my God, yes. 1883. That was another one.
Oh,
Amazing freaking actors.
Kevin Costner's one of my next husbands too.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you got that right, Mr. Picky. Right. Ooh, baby. Mmm.
He is extremely, yeah.
Hot.
Nothing like I'm telling you, I'm gonna say this. I'm going to say this. But a man, like a man, a, to me, a true man is someone that is thick in the shoulders and is like I can take care of you physically and and emotionally and all of this. None of these like wimpies. Oh, honey, whatever you want to do. But I don't want this guy to be like mean and burly and then slap your no. I want him to be soft like a teddy bear on the inside. Oh my God,
And
that
Sam,
right there.
yes, and Sam Elliott will make you melt when he talks. All he would just have to do is look at me and say hi, and I'd melt. I'd faint.
Yeah.
Susanna, did you ever meet Bill? Sounds like you did.
I find um, a man that I find very very attractive. Like I find men attractive. I don't want to be with them, but it's like the broad shoulders. They have to have some type of. I'm not talking about muscles, muscles. That's not it.
Right.
Someone that looks like you know you're mine. I can take care of you, but yeah, treat you so sweet and respect you, and but still be a man. Do you know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
And that's
Yeah.
weird coming from a lesbian, right?
I don't think it sounds weird.
Now,
I
Tina
like a
has
man.
Tina has all those qualities. She doesn't. She's not a man, but I know that she's not big and thick either. But it's like you're my woman. I can take care of you, and she does. And it's like love you unconditionally, and it's everything. So was that too much?
No.
Monchichis?
Really, John? Charlize Theron? I don't know.
Now, see, I like a man that wears jeans like Wranglers and fills them out really good, like George Strait. Oh my gosh. Oh, yeah.
Angie says, I've been married for 35 years, but if Sam Elliott drove up in my driveway right now, I would leave with him, but I would come back after a few days.
That's good. Oh, yeah. We did mention the Golden Girls.
We did. Yeah. We did.
Oh, yeah. We would be watching something and, Sam Elliott would come on or, even if it was a music thing with George Strait, I would go crazy. And Aaron would just sit and look at me in his chair, shaking his head. I'm like, yeah, but like, you don't watch the chicks on there, please. The Monchichis?
Muchachas? Is that
Oh,
muchachas?
with the cartoon.
Oh. Oh. I don't remember that. He would too. He would leave with Sam Elliott.
Oh my God, Bonnie!
Huh?
Bonnie! Oh my God, he's so handsome!
That's my Bill.
Oh my!
That was a month before he passed.
Yes,
oh
he
my
was.
Wait, show
God!
his picture again. Show his picture again.
I'm showing you.
No, you're not.
I can't show you. It's on my messenger. I don't know how to share
Oh.
that like that. Very,
Can
very
you-
handsome.
Can you not get Messenger on your phone?
My phone is dead right now.
Oh,
Facebook Messenger? Just share your screen.
Kung Fu was good too, Milky. Yep. I'm not a big Richard Gere fan. Just, I don't know. There's just something that.
And then just pick the tab that's got your Facebook Messenger on it. Make sure it's only got that picture up.
Right.
The new Hawaii Five-0 was good too, but yeah, the old one was the bomb. Jack Lord, Steve McGarrett.
I just sent another one too. Hey, Elizabeth.
Yes! Were your ears burning?
There you go. Okay.
Aww.
Oh my God. So handsome.
I think so.
So handsome.
Yes, cuz I was talking about you. There's asking how you was a doing, and I gave him the latest.
Thank you,
And
Jabby.
I was sleeping when you replied to me. Tombstone. Oh, I love Tombstone. Oh yes, I'll be your
How about you?
Huckleberry.
How about you, honey? I hope you're well.
Yes. How are you feeling, Elizabeth?
I'm with you, John. I love Tombstone. Because it had Sam Elliott in it. Go figure.
I'm sorry, Elizabeth. Are you home or still at the hospital?
She's home.
She's home. Every friggin' thing in me hurts. Aw.
Yes, the original Mission Impossible was good. Oh, I do too. My husband shaved his beard off, but he always had a mustache.
Me too, Elizabeth. Or I mean, Angie. Me too.
Mm.
Me too. Or at least that man. The Odd Couple. Yep.
Yeah. Because Susanna played the theme to that.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
You guys
Everybody, I hate to cut you off. I have to head out. It's time. I have to get ready to pick up the kids soon, but I will see everyone tonight.
7
Treasure Spy Fair
p.m.
at 7. And then on Angels in the chats, I'll be on the chat for Angels Auction at 8. So I hope everyone has a great day. And
Alrighty,
this
you
has been
too,
good.
Gabby.
It's been great
See you
going
later,
down memory
Gabby.
lane. Thanks, everybody.
Bye.
Bye,
Have a good
Susanna.
one.
Thank you.
That was a fun little trip down memory lane.
It truly was.
Yeah.
Oh, Elizabeth would have known a lot of those. Because we talk
I don't
about old shows a lot.
I don't know who Tombstone is.
Tombstone was a movie with Kurt Russell as Wyatt Earp.
Mm.
Hmm.
Mr.
It's a
Picky, you live in
Western.
Florida. Have you ever watched the movie Running Cool? That was made on. It's a biker movie, and it was made on that long strip going down to Ozella Road over at, going to Ozella.
No.
Oh, thank you, Mr. Picky.
Oh, that's a great
I've
compliment.
said this before. I love you are great words to hear, but for them to say you're perfect for me means even more to me.
Right. And he not only did he talk it, he showed it.
Yeah, and I am sure Nikki will be touched by you just as strongly.
Oh, I'm sure too.
But yeah, Running Cool was made on it's in between Crystal River and Homosassa. And it's called Ozella Road, and that is a long stretch, and that Running Cool movie was made on that road. Yeah, it's pretty neat.
Yeah, Val Kilmer was Doc Holliday.
Oh, and remember Dukes of Hazzard, that cop, what was his name?
Roscoe P. Coltrane.
Yeah. He
James
used to live in
Bass.
Citrus County in Floral City, down in that area where I grew up.
Wasn't there another show that was called Barracuda?
There was a show called Stingray that I fell in love with Nick Mancuso.
Bye, Callie.
I
can't read now. Let's see.
Oh, the Pink Panther show, Columbo.
Right.
We could go on for days with all these great shows.
Callie, love you, girl. You had me at hello. What was that? That was with Renee Zellweger and Brad Pitt. No, Tom Cruise.
Ooh, Heart to Heart. Yep, that was another good one.
Yes.
Some of them I remember, some I don't. That one I remember. Trying to think. Sit here and think of all the ones I used to watch. Oh, parts of the Swamp Thing movie and Tarzan were filmed here. That's neat. Robert Blake.
What was that? Beretta.
Show me the money. Risky Business.
Beretta was the one with Robert Blake, and he had that bird.
Kojak. Does anybody remember Kojak?
Yes.
I'm sure it's been said.
Yes. What's Show Me the Money?
He said that in Risky Business.
No, that's not it. No.
Oh, he said it in that show too.
Oh my.
And we're all screaming that, Mr. Picky. Show me the money.
Shoot, yeah.
What's wrong, Susanna?
No, I just got an email. Oh boy. Okay.
Okay.
Callie, I'm going to take care of that. 100%.
Buck Rogers.
Yes. That was with Gil Gerard.
Callie, if you're still here, I'm going to email you after and 100% taken care of.
Jerry Maguire, you're right. That's it.
Oh, yeah. I had the wrong one.
Wow.
Gosh, there's so many.
Susanna, how is Tina's days going? Is she still getting everything done in the morning?
She did today again too. I
You
thought
don't know
she
how to act, do you?
no, I thought she was going to make the bed while I was still in it. I'm like, oh my God, no, she needs to stop. She needs to like stop. And she puts her alarm on to get up later, but her body's so used to getting up early, and it's like,
Yeah.
okay. Now I used to wake up at 7 with my alarm. Now I'm waking up at 6 because
Because of her.
it's her. But I totally understand. But and yesterday
Mhm.
it was so funny when she got home. Was I wanted to have dinner ready before she got home, all that. But she didn't call me to tell me that she was leaving work. And I wasn't sure what time she was going to leave work.
Oh.
But I can tell you last night, it was like around 7 o'clock at night. And remember, I told you that she was going to be working 24/7? Well,
Yeah.
her phone did not stop.
Oh, she's not going to like that.
And I was like, I told her last night, which is true, and I feel this 100%. I'd rather have her take the 24/7 calls from home than being on a truck because I'm not
Right.
Yeah.
who's on the truck. So
The lesser of the two evils. Yeah.
exactly.
Dr.
So
Kildare and Casey were good.
Yep. Elizabeth, Bobby is right. Keep up with your pain meds and ice, and
mhm.
knock on, when you're doing your therapy, knock on pain door. Do not bust through it. I always took my pain meds like maybe 30, 40 minutes before I did PT. That way, when you're really getting into it, it's not killing you as bad, and you can work through it a little better. But
That's what
ice
I
is
told
your
her.
major friend.
I said, you want to keep ahead of that pain because once it starts, nothing. Oh, make us some donuts and send us some, John.
Seriously, I was reading that and I'm like, donuts.
Have a great day, Mr. Picky.
I so
Love you,
wanted
Mr.
donut.
Picky.
He finished both vanilla shakes.
Milky said Roots.
Eat all.
Okay. Did you guys like watching the movie Roots? Because I know I did.
Yes.
I did.
It was very enlightening.
100%. Yep.
You know, I'm just going to say this. You know how they're saying racist this or racist that? But anybody can watch a movie and make something bad out of it. Take what they're trying to portray and learn from it. That's my thing.
Well, and removing all these statues, those were put there as a reminder for us not to repeat history. And so it's all starting all over again.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Elizabeth, it's because your leg is straighter than normal. You'll get it. Trust me, you'll get it. You just got to keep working it. A raised toilet seat would help. You can get a thing to put on yours to raise it up
Mm-hmm.
for the time being to help you, and that might help a little bit.
I have no time for racism. No.
No,
And I
but
am
those
not.
types of movies is you learn from it, and you take what they're trying to teach you to do better.
Right.
Is what I'm saying. It's not to say, oh, this person's racist or that person's racist. You learn from that movie and to do better. That's what I get from these different ones. Yeah.
I agree, Bobby. When we redid our bathroom, we got one of the elevated toilets, and the best thing I did.
No, not for friggin' short people. That when you go to the bathroom, an 18-inch toilet is not good for short people because you sit there and you dangle your feet and it doesn't reach the floor.
Well, And also right now, if you can still reach the floor, they have them where you can there's a thing that you can sit into the toilet or into the lid thingy, or
Yes.
and it'll raise it up higher to make it easier for you to get on and off.
See,
Or
Robin comes in right at the right time when I'm talking about a tall toilet and your feet are dangling.
but you could have your little stool there. Just
So I can put my feet on.
yeah, so
Yeah.
they're dangling. Well, I mean, I hobbled when I was in the hospital. I hobbled to the bathroom, and I just fell on the toilet. I fell on the toilet.
Oh God.
That ain't good either.
No, but I mean, they took me off the morphine. I had a morphine pump, but the respiratory therapist said it was relaxing me so much that my lungs didn't want to breathe. So, look who's
No,
talking.
I said that, Robin, that you came in right at the perfect time when I was saying that because I was talking about myself. I didn't want to be by myself. Yeah, I saw you. I took the opportunity. Get a scatty potty.
A Scotty potty or a scatty patty?
Squatty potty, maybe.
Oh,
I'm gonna go make my toast. I've been pushing this. Hold on. I gotta do this.
Yes, you do, because it's like almost 1 o'clock there.
Yeah, we're
Should be
going up
getting more than toast.
1:30 and that's it.
put you some cheese on it.
God.
Oh. Yeah. But definitely ice is your best friend. Best friend. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Bobby. It just fits right on top of the regular toilet seat and raises it up so many inches to help.
I mean, my feet don't sit flat on the ground with it because both my toilets have are elevated. And
Yeah.
like I said, when we redid our bathroom in Tennessee, we got an elevated one, and it was perfect when I had my knee done because it's just like I didn't have to bend that much.
Okay.
I mean,
Angie, she had her knee replaced
Monday. She had that done Monday.
Monday. Yeah.
I'm
First
still
few days are going to be rough, but after that, but the main thing is you have to do the therapy. Do not slack off the therapy as much as you want to, because it hurts like a son of a gun, but you have to do it. Yeah,
well,
then you need to get one of those things like Bobby's talking about, Elizabeth. If you got one of those low
yeah,
ones.
get one of those things like Bobby's talking about, or go ahead and get you a new toilet and have somebody put it in for you.
Or you can get you a portable chair, potty chair, and put it over the toilet.
Well, she knows about the therapy. I have stressed that 150 times to her. That is the key to a good joint replacement.
Bobby, you be careful. But everything's already down there. Everything's in place, ready for you. That is good. But yeah, just be careful on the stairs.
Yes, Bobby, very careful. Please.
Yes, that's why I said I always took mine like 30 to 40 minutes before the therapy. That way it was in you and you could do your exercises easier. Well, not easier, but better So in the long run, it helped you because each time it gets easier and easier. But
See,
yeah, work it around your pain meds.
I had my knee done in 2015, my right one. I don't remember if I took pain meds before I went to therapy or not. I tolerated the pain better than what I thought. Um, I know that I didn't have to ask for refills. I got my first, fill that they gave you when you're leaving the hospital, and I never had to ask for refills. And I mean, I did my surgery, the therapy. I went back to work in 2 months. So
That's good.
oh yes, John, exactly. Elizabeth, if I was there, cuz I'd help swap that toilet out.
Heck, not even a couple hours. You could have it done in an hour. You have everything right there ready to go.
Right?
Very understandable, Bobby, but be careful. So
And if you
even if
have
you got to sit down and scoochie down.
if you have to come down, if you get up okay and you have to come down on your butt one step at a time, do it, because I've done that.
Oh, that's good, Bobby. Or I mean, Elizabeth. She's been going up the 2 steps to her bed, and that is amazing.
Well, they do Elizabeth too. I had a friend of my daughter's, her mother called me, I want to say maybe 4 or 5 weeks after I'd had my knee replaced. And she said, do you have any pain pills? And I said, no. Well, you had your knee replaced. I said, yeah, I did, but excuse me. I said, I didn't have to ask for refills after the first fill.
Yeah.
She said, well, I'm hurting. I'm like, well, sorry. I thought even if I had them, I wouldn't have given them to her. Nope, nope, nope.
Well, I have to take them every day because of my arthritis. Because, yeah, from my temple to my toes, basically, and it hurts.
Yes.
So when I hurt from my temples to my toes, it's really rough. But the meds they gave me after my shoulder it's stronger than I normally take, and it's 5 times a day. I'm only taking maybe 2 a day. That's it. 3 tops,
Right.
depending on how much I do. So that's good. Because
Well,
the oxys are way stronger than the other ones.
when the meds they gave me, the pain meds they gave me were 2 different kinds. Take one every 4 hours and one every 6 hours. He said, keep on that schedule because you want to stay ahead of the pain. And I did. And when I went to get my staples taken out, the nurse said, do you need any more pain meds? I said, no, I'm good. I'm good. I just take some ibuprofen.
Bobby, do me a favor. If you do go downstairs, please message me and let me know you got down okay. Please. Because I'll be worried all day unless I know you made it down okay.
We all have to look out for each other.
Well, yeah, I can understand that, Robin. Oh, that's not good, Georgia. Maybe they're a little too strong, Elizabeth, and you need to get something That's
Well,
not as strong, or cut them in half, maybe.
when I was talking to her, she was in so much pain. I told you, it was her groin, and
Yeah.
she was trying to move and trying to get in different positions, and nothing was easing. No, I just climbed off the toilet safely. Thank you, Rev.
Okay,
Thinking sparkly.
Well, I mean, we're all getting more mature, and we all need to look out for one another. And
a phone call or a text doesn't cost anything
no,
anymore.
Oh, well, maybe that was a good thing for you, Georgia,
my daughter
since you
called
don't
me.
sleep right.
My daughter called me last night, and she said, "Mom, I really want to be there when you have your surgery." I said, "I know you do, but I'm okay." She said, "But man, the cost of flights." I said, yeah, Kristen, with the cost of fuel now, forget it."
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I said, "I'm fine. I'm fine." But I could hear it in her voice that,
Well, your cousin will be with you, right?
well, technically she is my cousin because she married my first cousin, but it was my best friend from high school.
Okay, but you got somebody that's going to take you and bring you home.
Yes. Oh, most
So she
definitely. Yes. And she's
So
going to,
she can update your daughter.
yes. And she's going to take me back and forth to therapy for the first few weeks. Because reading this book, I was laughing. I read some of it to Elizabeth about, they were telling me when you could have sex. And I'm like, who would put that in a stupid book? But they said, when you can drive when you feel comfortable. I'm like, yeah, okay.
So you can't have sex because you had knee surgery?
Who is it?
Let me look in this little booklet they gave me, and I can tell.
I'm gonna get off of here because Danielle and the boys just got here, and I want to see how they're doing from this morning. But I'll be in the
Okay.
chat.
Love you.
Love
Love
you.
ya. Bye.
Total knee replacement. Okay, as soon as you are comfortable. Hip patient. You must lie on your back during sexual activity for the first 3 months after surgery. I guess because they've had questions. I'm like, are you kidding me?
So that means no doggy style.
I reckon. I mean, I'm not doing nothing, so.
What did they replace? Back only? I don't know. I don't know. She's lost in the book now. She went down a rabbit hole.
No. It's just, I mean, I know what to expect, but whatever. I'll do it. Okay, Robin and John must be having their own little wormy conversation.
I believe so. Sounds kind of raunchy to me.
Yeah,
What I'm getting out of it.
me too. 2 shakes was a bad idea. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, John.
You're going to burn yourself out on them.
Uh-oh.
I bet. Did you have gut bombs with them? Did you have the crystals with them?
That's not going to be good.
No. Is your head still bothering you?
It is. That's why it was getting worse. So that's why I went up to get some toast.
I'm glad you said that. I've got to take my pill here.
So at 2:00 you have Cody. Cody's going to be on it too. And then there's a hump day auction also at 2. And then I don't believe that Robin and Victoria are going to do good news today.
No.
I'm not sure. So that's
No,
another.
Robin said earlier in the chat that that's off.
Okay.
Part of it because Robin has the laryngitis, and the other part because Victoria's mother is in the hospital.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you only ate 2 of the gut bombs? I'd have had 4 of them in one shake, just saying.
What's gut bombs?
The mini burgers, the crystal burgers, they're little mini, like White Castle. They're just little, like 2-bite hamburgers, and they're gone.
Mm-hmm.
We always called them gut bombs, though.
Jabby's on at 7. And then we come on at 8.
So I better have my nap before then, huh?
Yeah, Wednesday night.
I got a busy afternoon.
Are you going out anywhere?
Nope.
Mm-hmm.
I need to do an order, like to Walmart, and go pick it up.
Yeah.
Well, it's hard for all of us to eat when it's like that. I can't when it's so hot.
Oh my God. The only thing I want to eat when it's hot is either fruit, and it's got to be cold fruit, or a salad. That's it.
Yeah, I want something light and refreshing. I make it's called dump salad, but you use a thing of cottage cheese, a thing of Cool Whip, a package of Jell-O, any flavor. Did I say pineapple?
No.
A can of pineapple, and you mix it up and set it in the refrigerator and let it sit for a little bit. But I always sprinkle pecans or slivered almonds in it. It's really good, and it's refreshing. It's so easy. I think one summer my dad and I lived on that because that's, and I know where Mr. Picky is, it's very humid. So, yeah.
I like nice cold fruit. Oh my God.
I like my food to be like my apples and any type of fruit. I don't want it in cold. I want it just room temperature. I know, weird.
No, that's just what you like. Everybody's different. But I love cottage cheese with pineapple.
That. And buying fresh produce, I don't know if it's me or if it happens to everybody. To me, it doesn't last very long.
No, it doesn't last like it used to.
No, it's like you need to use it up within a few days or you're out of luck.
Yep. I've been noticing that.
Okay, Bobby, if you have to scoot on your booty, do that.
Where is she?
She's going down the stairs. She's moving everything
Oh,
downstairs
yeah.
so that she doesn't have to use the stairs.
Right.
And I don't blame you. When you're young, you don't think anything about stairs, and then when you get more mature, you're like, why did I do this?
Mm-hmm.
Do you have stairs, Susanna?
I do. Yep.
Oh, yuck.
But the house I'm going to buy is going to be a one-level house. There is not going to be any stairs whatsoever.
Smart girl. Well, when
I'm going to make sure that I want my doors wide enough, hallway wide enough, that if I need a wheelchair, then I'm going to be okay.
Oh, most definitely. I agree. When we built our house and we were having the plans drawn up, the guy said, oh, because we lived in our basement and my laundry room was down there and we had 3 bedrooms, a bathroom, kitchen, living room, dining area in the basement. And it was pretty nice. I had it fixed up pretty nice. And then we decided we were going to add a few rooms upstairs, but we built a whole nother house. But he said, what about your laundry room? I said, it's in the basement. It's fine. Yeah. That was in 1992.
Wow.
Then progressed to 2015. That wasn't a good idea. Or even before that, because my husband died in 2012. And it was horrible. It was horrible. Okay. Have you made it to the floor? To the floor. Gosh. Off the stairs, Bobby? Bless her heart. And it's scary when you live by yourself, too.
Mm-hmm. Like, I have a hard time going down the stairs, but it's because I'm very, very dizzy.
Right.
I have a really bad case of dizziness. And not because I'm a dizzy broad.
No.
Just because I have that problem. And I'll tell you, I don't go down the stairs unless either Tina's in front of me or somebody's in front of me. I don't trust myself. I'll fall. I've fallen many, many times.
I fall up the stairs. I don't fall down the stairs. Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I fall up the stairs and then roll back down. So.
I used to be able to run up and down the stairs, two stairs at once.
Oh, yeah.
No problem. Not anymore.
No. I would stand, going to my basement, there was 3 stairs and then there was a landing and then there was 9 or 10 stairs. I would stand at that landing and just let go of my laundry basket until it hit the door.
Yep.
Yes. Stairs are the devil. Stairs are the devil. Yeah, Bobby said she got the place 23 years ago. She was younger. She was better health and Do you have a handrail, Susanna?
Yes.
Okay.
I also have, those motorized seats, but
yes,
when we moved, Tina took it down and put it in the basement because it was just because the person that lived here before was more of an elderly woman and she needed it to bring her up and down the stairs. And now I freaking regret it. I'm like, shit. But
Right.
then I don't want to be that person, because I can walk up and down the stairs, and I don't want to not do that. But I need just someone in front of me because uh, I don't know why this vertigo will not go away.
And that vertigo is the devil. I've had that.
Hmm.
Robin said I may have to sit in a laundry basket and slide down at T's house. Oh Lord, get it. Film that, Twisty. Film that if that happens, because
Oh,
we
I
want to
will.
see that. Be be prepared, Robin.
She's just gonna have to, one step at a time, or she's gonna have to scoot down on her butt. Me and
Yeah.
you, me and you, Robin. I'll do the dizziness. You can't because of your knees. We'll both sit down on our asses and scoot down the stairs.
Oh, I've done that many times. And when you have that vertigo and like Robin with the bad knees, it's there's fear. There is fear.
A lot of fear. I think sometimes the fear makes it worse.
I think so too.
Hmm.
I agree. But when you live by yourself, as I did,
Hmm.
um, and I still do, thank God, but my laundry room is all up next to my kitchen. I'm thankful. Um, I had to get the laundry done, so it was either that or just throw all the clothes away and go buy new. And I couldn't afford that.
Have a laundry service come to your house.
We didn't have anything like that in Cookville. It was a small town. I think in the whole county, there's only 25,000 people that live there.
Huh.
On at the time,
Hmm.
um, it's growing because there's new industry coming in and what have you. But Bobby, just take your time. Take your time. When I was younger, and I'm sure we all have felt the same way, that the age we are now, it seemed like, oh my God, that's so old. But you get there and it's not. It really isn't. It's just that your body starts telling you you're not as young as you used to be.
Oh
You
no.
cannot do these things. And I don't like that. I hate having to depend.
I'm throwing down a few pair of shoes because I just have my. Oh, I thought that says bikinis on.
Oh, yeah, but did you not know that? Bobby Streak's in the house and it's a song.
But what is it? Berkeys?
Birkenstocks.
What's that?
They're a shoe.
Oh, the shoe.
The
Oh, okay.
shoe.
I'm thinking that she has some pantaloons on or something. I don't know.
Oh, that's too funny.
Oh, God.
I got me a pair of Birkenstocks.
I do just have the strength in my left leg to climb too many stairs. Yep. Mm.
I hate that, Bobby. I wish I could help you. I wish I could help everybody. But, you know,
You want to help my headache right now?
massage your head.
Mm-hmm. Massage my head and lift my head up so I can get the blood flowing. Mm.
Do you have your hair pulled back?
No. No.
Okay, it's just your other pair of glasses on top.
Yeah.
Okay.
No. I'm going for a haircut at the end of the month. They have
Yes.
great arch support.
Yes, the Birkenstocks do. My daughter
Mm.
has plantar fasciitis in her feet, and she joined a couple of Facebook groups, and that's what everybody said for her to get. So I got me a pair, and they're awesome. They're awesome. Do you have thick hair?
Me?
Yes.
Yes. Too thick, I think.
It's, mine is very thin and baby fine, so
Oh no.
yeah.
Mine is very, very thick.
I wasn't blessed like that.
And if I don't straighten it, it's really, really wavy and curly.
Oh, see, I wouldn't straighten it.
Yeah. It goes all into this wave and curl.
As I have gotten older, my hair is all of a sudden I've got this natural curl to it that I never had before. It was just like straight. Couldn't do anything with it.
As the time went on, when I got pregnant for each one of my children, my hair got curlier and wavier. And my feet got bigger.
My mother said that about her feet. Mine didn't.
Mine
Of course,
did.
I only did one. I only did one baby, so.
I had a size 7. It went 7, 8, and 9.
Really?
Size 9. Yeah. Yep. Bobby's flat-footed.
Oh.
That moment when you share a bed with a pit bull, she stretches out as much as she can be sleeping across my body. I literally cannot move.
My grandfather was flat-footed.
I did that this weekend. My daughter, we sat with the dog overnight on Saturday night, and apparently I have a queen size bed,
Mm-hmm.
and Tina was like this way, curled up with her feet. I slept with my head towards the feet, and the dog was just sprawled out on the top of the bed. And I'm not one for dogs in the bed. Like, I don't want any animals.
Right.
But she just would not stop. And I was just like, if we're going to get any sleep, she needs to get up here, right? And then we had to cover. Guys, this is not even funny. So I have a big bureau, and it has the mirror, right? Huge mirror. She gets up on the bed. She looks at the mirror. This wasn't now. This was like a couple of months ago. She jumps off my bed right into the bureau. Right on top of the bureau.
Gosh.
Into the mirror. Everything that I had, nothing broke, but everything just went everywhere. So now, when we know that she's going to sleep over, we take this big blanket. We have to cover the mirror.
Oh my gosh. Oh.
Because I don't want to have her jump off, and I take everything off my bureau so that way if she jumps on there, I'm telling you.
Oh my gosh, Susanna.
It was not good. Not good.
Well, at least the good thing is that she didn't break anything.
No.
And the mirror didn't break.
The funny thing was, I guess the blanket kind of showed a little bit of the mirror on the bottom, about right that much.
Uh-huh.
Like an 8x8 kind of like little square. She literally found that spot, and she's going, I'm like, you fool, that's you. Why are you growling at yourself? And she's, I'm like, shut up. So I had to take one of the pillows that, the decorative pillows, and I had to put
Right.
it on that spot. I'm like, the shit you need to do.
See, that's why I said the animals train you. You think you're training them, but they train you.
Yeah. My middle son had a problem sleeping when he was a baby. And so he would hardly ever sleep in his crib. I'm telling you, would not want to sleep in his crib. And then he didn't want to, he was too small to sleep in a bed, a twin size bed.
Right.
So a lot of the times he slept with me in bed. So when it was time to put him in bed, he didn't want to go to the crib. He didn't want to go to the bed. So I put him in my bed. And then he got to the point that he did not want me to leave. Like I had to stay there in bed until he fell asleep. So when I did that for a while, but I'm telling you, when he fell asleep, I would literally be like this on my bed, right? And then I would inch by inch get closer to the edge of the bed. And then my feet would go first. And then, like, I positioned it down, go very, very small. It would take me about 15 minutes to get out of bed, right?
Right.
Because I didn't want him to wake up. And then I inch out of bed. As I'm inching out of bed and he wouldn't feel my back towards him, he'd get up like this and he'd look at me and go, back to bed. And he was 3 years old. 3 years old, back to bed. I'm like, oh my God, why? And then I'd go back to bed. And then I got really, really smart. What I did was, before he fell asleep, I would put a pillow between me and him. So when I would get inch away or when my body would go away from him, he wouldn't feel because he still felt the pillow.
Right.
I got really, really smart. So
That was very,
yeah.
a very good idea. Well, my daughter would sleep with us till she was 11 or 12. We had a king size waterbed. I was like, what can I do? And she kicked like a mule. She said, Mama, if you buy me a waterbed, I will sleep in there. So I bought a waterbed. It didn't work.
No, yours was comfortable, right?
Yeah, but when she started
my
her,
God.
when she started her,
Phew.
her, bless you.
Thank you.
When she started her period, she decided it was time to sleep in her own bed. I was like, thank you. But the sleepless nights. Oh my God.
I can tell you, I was so afraid when it thundered, when it lightned and thundered at night when I was a kid. I would run, like literally run to my mother's bed. And I'd jump right in the middle of my mother and my father. And we're talking like I was like 13, 14 at the time. I was so afraid of lightning and thunder. Oh my God.
Kristen was too.
Until my mother says, no, okay, I'll go to sleep with you. So she would come into the bed with me and then I'd fall asleep. I wouldn't hear the thunder and lightning. But there was times, yeah, like, because I knew my father would get so mad, right? What are you doing? Go sleep in your own bed. And I'm like, Dad, it's thunder and lightning. He goes, well, now I woke up. Now I know.
And there would be tornado watches and warnings. And, we had been watching something on TV before bed. And of course, it's scrolling and they would break in Tennessee. And during the whatever show you're watching, she would set up and watch TV all night. And then she would come, Mom, tornado warning. Kristen, turn the damn TV off. Go to bed. No, we need to go over and get Mama and Papa and bring them over here and go to the basement. And I'm like, Kristen, just turn it off and go to sleep.
Oh, God.
It says if you point, I'm glad you made it down, Bobby. Good. Oh, great.
If you have to point your toes out, kind of like Charlie Chaplin, then focus on using butt muscle instead of thigh muscle. To scoot down the stairs?
Yeah, because Charlie Chaplin kind of put his feet out,
Oh,
pointed them, his right more to the right instead of straight ahead, and then kind of waddled. Huh?
well, make sure you put a sponge on your ass, because if you're gonna go down, you might break your tailbone from one stairs to the next. No.
Well, I mean, it's very easy. I could see that going down, but going up?
How the hell are you supposed to do that going up? Are you talking about walking bow-legged up the stairs?
No. God, I don't want to show myself because I have the bed head. Look at
You look
this.
beautiful.
Look at the bed head. No, you point your feet out like this.
Like a penguin?
Yeah, and then you.
Oh, you
but,
waddle.
Yeah.
Huh.
Oh, God.
How can you not go down on your ass? Of course you go down on your ass.
That's
If you're
what I
going
would
on the
do.
stairs.
I would slide down the stairs on my ass. And I have also gone backwards on my ass.
Oh, there's another idea. Yes, like a penguin.
I'm sure there's people, I'm sure there's all different kind of ways, but I think you have to do what fits and feels best to you.
Yeah, exactly. God. It is what it is.
I just run a hose through the house to make the trip down exciting. Okay. Would that be with the water on or off? Oh, would that be like bar surfing? I would just take my time, Robin. Just do it the best way you can for you.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. Maybe we can put rollers or wheels on your ass. No, seriously, we can get a piece of wood, right? Go up the stairs, right? And across this way. And then she could sit on a piece of wheels and she can just go down.
Uh-huh.
I think it's a good idea. No?
Need to have T install a fireman pole and she can use it as a stripper pole. Okay, Robin, you could get down the pole. How are you going to get back up?
Right. Getting up is hard.
Yeah.
You know what? What do the fire department say? What they say? Drop and roll. Just drop yourself and let you roll down.
Stop, drop, and roll. Stop, drop, and roll. That's only if you're on fire, though. Oh my gosh! Could you imagine you guys rolling down the stairs, or get a blow-up mattress and use it to get down? Slide down the stairs like a.
That's fun. Wait a minute! You know those pool things? The pool things that you lay on top of?
Yeah, the floats.
The floats. We'll blow it up. She'll sit on it. She'll hold it up like this, and she'll pew right down the stairs.
I want a recording of that when it does happen. And Wes, I'm not addressing what you said in the chat.
Robin's like,
Hey, Robin, we're trying to figure this all out for you to
yeah.
get
I mean,
down the stairs.
you do not have to watch YouTube videos because we have all the information you need here.
Yeah, just, a float, or even get like one of the inner tube floats. Thump, 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 down. Sorry, Robin. I love you, Robin. You know that just hit me. Thump, 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 thump. You go down quickly, all right, girl.
Hey, Wes. But that would be, can you imagine Robin?
Oh, bless her heart.
Ronnie does not need help going down the stairs. No. Robin needs help. So do I. I think with me, I should use, those tubes that you sit inside, you put the baby inside, the floaty tubes that go around you. So just in case if I get dizzy and I fall, I bounce back up.
Or one of those sumo wrestler suits.
Yeah.
You could dress up in it. Yeah.
Oh my God.
Wes, if anybody's going to get pushed downstairs, it's going to be your ass. So just cut the bullshit, bud.
Wes, go to the corner.
No. Now, how would you hold on to the ball, Robin? You'd have to have handles on it and roll. Oh, my God. You'd break your neck. I'd rather have you get in the inner tube and go down. Bump, 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 bump. I think that would be interesting.
Right, the cardboard down the stairs. I agree, Georgia, a cardboard.
Yeah. Or my daughter went to a party, and they got an old mattress and they were all drunk and they were coming down the stairs on the mattress. I'm like, oh my God, you guys are crazy.
My kids did that with the little girl, with one of their friends, and she put her heel right through the wall. I was so pissed. So pissed.
Oh, I would have been pissed too.
My son took his mattress off his bed and just went down the stairs, and they took turns. They were going down the stairs. Apparently, I was at work. My ex was there, and she wasn't paying attention, and the heel went right through the wall.
Oh, wow.
I was so pissed. So pissed. And then you ask what happened. I don't know. That magic appeared.
It was, I don't know. Well, where's I don't know? Step forward, please.
Yeah.
I'm not cranky, Wes. Not at all.
The balls will actually get in.
Kind of like Bubble Boy. The movie, what is it? Bubble Boy?
John Travolta, right?
Yeah.
That he was inside of a bubble. Get a slip and slide and go down the stairs. Now, that's a great idea. I don't know if Tania would be happy with the water.
No, I don't think she would be.
Well,
just put a big tarp everywhere and then you wouldn't have to worry about it.
I think one night we should all sleep downstairs and make believe we're all camping out.
Are you going to put a bonfire in the middle of the living room floor?
Yes, Tina will be in charge of that.
Well, does the house T live in, does it have a fireplace?
It actually does, yeah. Yeah.
That would be cool. That would actually would be cool. A big tractor tire. You'd still go bump, 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 bump down.
I can picture her inside the tractor tire going down.
Yeah, like grown-ups too, when they put David Spade in that big tire and he rolls all through town. Bounce.
Oh.
Robin, we'll have it fixed up for you. Excuse me.
Or we can tie a rope to the banister and have like you sit inside the cart. We put you over the banister and we just like a dumbwaiter.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
How they would tie the old rope in the trees out into the pond.
Yeah.
That's another idea.
That's a good idea too. Oh, maybe
Yeah.
we can do that. We get a dolly and then we just pull you up and then we got to let you go down.
Yeah.
We're all
Have
set.
a Robin. I think it's a fantastic idea.
Mm-hmm.
You could play Tarzan. Beat your chest as your. Oh wait, you can beat your chest because you have to hold on to rope.
And all I can imagine her is sitting on this contraption with her little feet dangling.
Hey, another idea would be to tie a tire to that rope. And then, she wouldn't have to worry about falling on her legs or her feet. Just swing out
Oh.
like a tire swing, but have it flat,
Yeah.
with the round side down.
You know what, Robin? I have the best idea of all. I know we're going to have to deal with your stinky ass, but you can't go upstairs and take a shower. You sleep downstairs and you go to the bathroom downstairs. You're not going up and down the stairs. Just whatever you do, just don't sit next to me because I don't want to smell your ass.
Well, T will have to teach her how to get out and scoot in the yard. We'll call you Scooter number 2.
We'll put her on the back porch on the deck and we'll hose her down with the hose.
Oh,
We'll get one of those.
but
We'll
you know
get
what? She might like that.
She might, yeah. Or the hose that has the brush at the end with soap you put inside and you
Oh God!
and then the perfect. I got this perfect. Oh my God, I got this. You tie a rope from one side of the deck to the other side, a rope, and then you put a towel over the rope, right? And she
Right.
can walk back and forth, and she can wipe her own ass. And she can dry herself off.
I
She
could
could
buy
buy
one
one.
of those portable camping showers.
No, I like the hose idea better. I think it's funny.
Well, and you could get a nozzle on there that had multiple. You can do stream or jet.
Power wash.
Oh my gosh, you would blow her butthole off with a power washer.
Here goes Robin. Boom, to the next door neighbor's yard.
Like Meet the Fockers, and they kept the foreskin after they circumcised them,
Oh my
and
God.
it ended up in the people's food. Yeah. Oh,
Wow, we have some great imagination, don't we?
yes, we do.
She's like, you all are nuts,
Like you're not, Robin.
right?
Come on, you is
I-
queen of the nuts.
I still like the idea with the rope with a towel over it to dry herself off.
You do the shimmy, shimmy, shake, shake, going down that towel, and then come back up doing the shimmy, shimmy, shake.
She can run back and well, no, she can't run, but
Can't run.
she's got to walk, and then she just like scrapes her body up against the towels.
Yeah, we is your tribe, girl. We is your tribe. We're trying to figure this all out so
Right.
everybody can be comfortable and not have to worry about things.
No.
Yep. Or you know what? If you have to potty, just get you one of those 5-gallon cans at Lowe's, buckets, and just use that, and then go out in the woods and
Who's picking up the thing and bringing it into the woods? Not me.
I'm not. Each container is belongs to the one who did it. So I would have it named.
No. They would probably all shit in my container.
Oh my god.
No. I don't even want to do my own, never mind somebody else.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
No.
And God bless these people that can work in nursing homes and hospitals and deal with that.
I can't,
Bless them.
because the most injustice thing I would do is I couldn't clean anybody's poop. I couldn't. I'm sorry. If you're going to have a poop problem, don't be next to me because you're going to sit in that shit for a long time. I'll call the fire department.
Right, right. Hi, Michelle. Go call the fire department. Yeah, they would turn that fire hose on and they'd, oh, that would be good. They would clean the ass good. It'd blow you from here to kingdom come,
It
but
would.
your ass would be clean.
You would be spotless.
Yeah,
Spotless.
and might get a butt cleansing and a douche all in at one time.
Wait a minute. We could call the electric company or the cable company and have them bring, you know, that tub that they sit inside that they go up to the poles to do the wires? They could
Yeah,
put it through her door, Tania's door. Robin can go inside and they can maneuver it to go up and down.
oh my God. I would like to see you all doing that controlling. Putting somebody in it to get upstairs. Oh my God. Tina would give you all hell if she was controlling that. You know that.
Tina would put us all on top of the roof outside of the house.
And then just
And
leave
leave
you
us
there
there.
and go in and go to sleep. Yeah.
You would.
I
Oh my God.
watched that video of hers this morning about when she was teaching the guy to drive and he pissed himself. I was like, oh my God. And I don't blame her. I wouldn't have gotten it back in that driver's seat. No
And
way, no how.
apparently he has a problem. He has an issue because he does it all the time. So he has an incontinence problem.
Well, he needs to start wearing some Depends
He really
or
does.
or a catheter. I mean, not being mean.
No,
but
it's true. But the thing is the company can't say anything to him because if you do, then they're caught.
that's
It'll be a huge. So literally, you can pee on your job, you can shit on your job, and still no one can say anything to you.
see, and that's where they've taken shit too far.
And the thing is okay, so you don't want to hurt that person's feelings, but what about everybody else that's working with the person?
Right. Yeah, and that's offensive to your coworkers.
It's very offensive. Do you know when I worked for Home Depot for Christmas, we would buy, we'd do this whole exchange gifts and stuff like that. So I wanted this one person specifically because I was going to buy this one person a gift. Well, apparently I didn't get that person, but I ended up buying them a gift and they're not watching because I don't have this broadcast on Facebook, but I bought them deodorant and soap and a sponge. Deodorant, soap, and a sponge. I'm sorry. You need to do something about it because I'm not going to sit here. I don't get paid to sit here and smell your stinky ass.
No, I agree.
No,
I agree.
I'm not going to do it. I won't. And then, I don't know who did this to me. And I'm sitting there. Yep, you don't know, but I do.
Yeah. We worked with a guy
Ugh.
in food services that he was a pot washer. He didn't work with the food, but he
Oof.
smelled so bad that we bought deodorant, soap, because in my eyes, soap and water didn't cost a thing. There's no excuse for not washing your ass or your
No.
pits.
Ugh.
There's no excuse. You can be as poor as I've seen poor people that were cleaner than people that had money for everything. So no, there's no excuse for that. None whatsoever.
Yeah.
You know, even when you're sick and you've got the flu or what have you, getting in there and taking a shower, it makes you feel better.
Yep. What about these people that what do they call them? Like I don't know, earthy people or whatever, that they don't use deodorant and stuff. Well, I'm sorry. That's your way of life. Go fucking in the woods. Go sit there and sing kumbaya. Don't sit next to me.
Right.
And then you say something. Oh, what do you mean? Oh, you're offensive to my nose. I'm sorry.
Right. That's why I said, do what you want, but don't do it around me.
No.
And they don't. There was this man and his wife. They used to come to our house just about every night of the week when we lived in New Mexico. And his wife, it was in the summertime, she had a sleeveless shirt on and she threw her arm on the back of the couch and all this hair was hanging out from her arm. And my mom, I get it from my mom. She'd say, "You don't shave?" And she said, "No." She said, "God put that hair there for a reason." She said, "Besides, it helps keep me drier in the summer." I'm like, no. Her daughter said you could braid the hair on her legs. And I said, what would it be like? Rapunzel, let down your golden hair and it's your pit hair? No.
And I know that everyone is different. I totally understand that. And I respect that. But having said that, you can maintain your hygiene. And I don't care how big you are or how small you are, maintain your hygiene.
Being, we women, when I was younger and right before my period, you get the sweaty, and then for me, my first few days were like, oh my God, I'm dying. Mm-hmm. And if I smelled myself, I felt like everybody else could. I was constantly changing.
Of course.
Because I just, but I've smelled other people and you're going, oh. I'm like, oh my God.
I cannot take body odor. I can't.
When I was in high school in New Mexico, we had PE. And I mean, that's when I could use tampons. As I got older, I couldn't. But I would go in take a shower after PE. The Hispanic community, they were brought up to believe that when you're menstruating, that you don't bathe, you don't wash your hair, no, nothing. Oh, yeah.
Oh, no. You wash. No. If you can wash twice a day, you do it.
Oh, I did. I was like, in my mind, I couldn't fathom that. No. Because I grew up with a bunch of Mexicans here in Arizona, and they were the cleanest people I knew. So
I think that's it. I don't think it's just for
maybe a culture thing.
I think it's a culture thing. I think that in Europe too, or in any. I think there's a lot of cultures that are like that as well. Not me.
No.
Not in Portuguese. I should say I don't know, but in my house, And my parents were Portuguese. I mean,
Right.
Portuguese. And that was not the case. My dad would take a friggin' shower before he went to work, right? And he worked construction outside,
Right.
doing streets and stuff like that. He'd take a shower before he came, I mean, when he came home from work. And my father would honestly, if he went out, he would take a shower before he went to bed. My father was like the cleanest friggin' man. He's like Tina, squeaky fucking clean.
Right. My dad was always like that. And my husband worked outside. They did pipeline construction, but their nails were always so clean and not like Mr. Jim's. Bless Mr. Jim's heart. I love him, but his nails need to go. But you know, their nails were clean. They were manicured. I'm lined up with the clock, girl, because I'm that good. I'm always on time. But I've seen some men that it's like you see their hands and you're like, yeah, no. But some people don't take pride in themselves, I guess is the word to use.
Oh,
I
yeah.
mean, look at this bedhead all over, but oh well.
Yeah.
I go to bed to sleep, not to wake up looking like a beauty queen.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm like you and walk by somebody out in public and you're like, whoa. There's no reason for that. None. I think it's, if you have health issues, there's medicine they can give you for that.
Mm-hmm.
And cleanliness, it doesn't cost you hardly anything. A little soap and water never hurt a soul.
No. I think that's why I keep telling Tania, go wash your ass.
Well, I get that, you know.
Yep. Only reason is laziness. Totally agree.
I agree. And
I don't want to hear an excuse. I can't get into the shower. I can't get into the tub. You know what? Get a friggin' basin with water, and you can do it that way.
Well,
get a hose, like I said, we're gonna do to Robin, and we'll hose you down.
I mean,
and Robin is clean.
Oh, I know she is. She stayed with me for a week. What are y'all talking about? The house my dad was brought up in did not have an indoor bathroom. So they had an outhouse, and then they had one of those big wash basins that they heated the water up on a coal burning stove. And everybody, that's how they bathed.
Huh.
We love you, Bobby.
Yeah, we're gonna go because everybody's gonna head over to Cody's.
I've got to eat something too.
Yeah, I gotta go do some stuff. I actually have to go marinate food. I gotta go prepare my fish to go on the grill. Yeah. Robin says,
I'm lucky that I've never
no bad breath, so I'm told. No, we're gonna go. We've been on for like 4 hours already. So.
Oh my gosh! Well, that's my fault. I tend to ramble. I apologize.
It's not your fault. We've been here. It's okay. Now it's time for everyone to go and go support someone else. That's what it's all about.
Yep, because there's room for us all on YouTube.
100%. And on that note, guys, love you guys. Thank you so much for being here with us.
See you guys. Love you.
I'm trying to get to my thing.
Oh, you can't get to your thing either?
No, I can't get to my thingy. Hey, Angel Tickle Toes and Stars and back. I'll see you guys tonight at Jabby Hands, Angels of Auction at 8 p.m. tonight.
Ditto. Mwah.
And everybody leave. There's still 15 of you in here. Jesus, you've been in here for 4 hours.
They love us. They love
Go
us.
wash your asses, people.